Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm 2 overcapped, which is not bad.
Not bad at
Oh,
all.
I need to add my brisk again. Okay.
That's very good.
Means you're at 69 decks. Excuse me.
Disgusting.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that was the real answer. Fuck. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself that she got that first. That's the worst part about it.
Wow,
I was wondering if anyone was gonna say anything. Like
'cause I was-
everyone's like, "Oh, that's so good!" I was like,
Oh,
"Nice."
the
My
worst
God.
part about it was because before we got the long rest, Karnan's health was at 69, and I even said nice. Like, oh.
Aww.
I'm upset.
Just drop the ball, Thunder.
Well, I'm actually at 67. It's just that I'll be at 69 when I can actually overcap, you know?
So it was a early nice.
It was an early,
you
a
still have a
preemptive nice.
Yeah, you still have a chance.
Yeah, we have a chance
Oh,
for
thank God.
redemption. Okay, I just
I'll-
need to add the
I'll
plus
be
10 to all
there.
my spells.
Yeah,
And if
don't
I'm
fumble
not,
it.
make sure you message me so I could immediately get on and get there.
Attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't fumble it.
As the
I'm
bunny,
weak right now.
the
Bunny?
bunny, apparently.
The bunny.
As the party enters the portal, I don't know where bunny came from. As the party enters the portal, you guys will fall for a long time, at least a couple of minutes, we'll say 5-ish minutes, in complete blackness. You'll have a weightless feeling while also knowing 5-ish minutes in complete blackness. You'll have a weightless feeling while also knowing that your bodies and souls are descending towards something. You won't crash onto the ground or fall onto the ground harshly. In fact, you'll shut your eyes, and as you're blinking, as you're falling, you cannot tell the difference between eyes shut or eyes open. No light seems to penetrate through the darkness that surrounds you. And then at one point, you'll blink, fully expecting darkness to surround you once again once you open your eyes. But instead, there'll be a glimmer of light, and you'll be in a brown patch of grass on the edge of a waterfront. You hear the water rushing by. It's not very fast, but it is going south. The water has a very pale hue of violet. You don't sense any radiation emanating from the water, but you do sense that it is infused with something. The wind doesn't blow here. There are no birds chirping. There are no crickets. There are no sounds whatsoever except for your own footsteps and your breath in your ears. The party stands up and looks around, ready to act. They had jumped in here with the aid of their primordial allies, namely Spiritus, in order to come in here and save Tsukiyomi. Potentially Aphiakis, potentially Zanzis. But Tsukiyomi first. That was Spiritus's intention. As the party recovers from their quote-unquote fall, you guys are free to look around.
Wouldn't expect any less foolishness from my allies jumping in after me that way. I thank you all. Oh, spoiler alert. I saw a chest. No.
Can't let you have all the fun.
That being said, are you alright?
What the fuck is that, Kubo?
Feel strange. And you'll look at his arm.
I think that's how we got
Let's
in,
find her
Conan.
quickly.
But my thoughts exactly. Our priority should be Tsukuyomi, but this place is strange.
It doesn't feel right here. It feels unnatural.
Steph.
Is this even the
Bounty
same
hunter.
planet, Kubo?
Oh, my friend, I don't think we're on a planet.
Wait. Hold your
We
steps.
might be on the husk of one, Kubo.
You'll see Orpheus kind of crouch down as he tells Lumi and Karnan, just hold. And you'll start looking around. Steph, passive bounty hunter. While you're in the party, enemies that are unaware of your presence are automatically revealed to you on the current map within your eyesight range. Is there anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nope. Your eyesight range is the circle around your allies and yourself. Either the
Okay.
enemies that you speak of see you, or they are not present.
Okay, so let's see. Darkness is too blinding.
How can we even be sure that there's anything here?
Well, we know Tsukiyomi's here for sure.
Watch your step. Is that a
Maybe.
chasm?
Looks
not
like
sure.
a river, Kupo.
Kind of
As
reminds
the
me of
party wanders around for a moment, the stillness and the silence will be broken for a moment as the grass and the trees and the floating little lights that seem to hover in stasis in midair will all just kind of be pushed by some unseen force, almost like a huge gale just kind of passes really quickly before things become still again. As that occurs, out of the corners of your eye, you guys could have sworn you saw something fly overhead. But then, just as quickly as it came, it goes, and the silence just kind of takes over once again.
Can we tell which direction it was coming? The gale like burst through. Which direction? The
Roll perception with disadvantage.
perception. This.
Wouldn't we fight against the gale? So wouldn't it just be a normal roll? Oh, you rolled high though. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
The entity that flew overhead is much too fast, and Lumi wasn't expecting it, which is why I had him roll disadvantage.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, when we fight against the wind, we'll feel it, and the direction we fight against it is the direction it came from, right?
Yes, but he didn't specify that to me
Okay.
when he made his perception check.
That's fine.
Lumi, your reflexes are incredibly fast, and you just managed to see out of the corner of your eye the silver and violet body of Zodiark flying overhead, but quickly disappearing a galaxy away in seconds.
Well, he's sure in a hurry.
It
It matters not why Spiritus brought you here. It matters not what plan he holds within. You are within me, and I will find you. After all, you are my flesh and blood.
And the voice will fade.
Anyone else get a chill at this point? Hearing that?
I don't want to. Even with their protection, I don't think we should linger here very long.
Agreed.
I'm not anymore, Kupo.
Technically, Kupo, we have nothing in common. That's funny.
Orpheus will think to himself as he looks at his arm. What was Spiritus thinking? Can he hear my thoughts now? Are you in there? Somewhere. As he's walking, not letting his allies kind of see that there's some fear in Orpheus right now. Something you don't see quite often. There's fear in him.
As you think that to yourself, no voice answers back, no presence, no connection. For a moment, as the silence just kind of permeates around the party, you'll look at your arm and you'll observe the materia or the orb-shaped energy that is within your arm, which is now a bright violet and white color, much the same as the entity that flew overhead. There's no more connection to Spiritus to speak to.
What's this stuff here? Is it like water or something else?
It's a river. Yeah, it's water. Well, it's water. It's liquid. It's a
It's
liquid of some
something-
sort.
Something liquid.
Yes.
Does it smell or anything? Like
There is actually no smell to it, and I'm glad you asked. It moves, but it moves with a very strange stillness to it. As the river collides with the islands and the stones that stick up out of the liquid, it doesn't ripple. It just kind of glides past them. Using
is
your
that over there?
magic, you would, just even without making a roll, you would see if there was radiation around it. There is no radiation around the water, though it is clearly not, it does not have regular properties, but you cannot sense anything coming from the water.
weird.
What's up, Steve?
What is that over there?
Or a
My
site.
arrow's pointed to. Oh, it's an ore site. Well, this is a dead end.
Unless we go further south, but there is more to the north.
Curious with this water.
What's the white thing again?
A shiny in general. They don't have colors anymore.
Oh, I'll pick it up then.
Wait, doesn't stay perma revealed after we walk there?
Nope.
We only have line of sight.
That is fog of war.
You'll pick up an elixir.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Nice fine, Kupo.
Hopefully I won't use this after our first battle.
With any luck, we won't have to.
What did we say this was? This is a river too?
We didn't say what it was.
We never investigated, but judging from the wood in it, it's probably a road of some sort. But then again, that looked like liquid, and I thought it was water. So who knows what anything in this place is?
Why would Zodiac have a road inside of him?
Conan may be right.
mean-
This may be a husk of a planet.
Didn't he eat planets, Kupo?
This sounds familiar, yeah.
It's a good point.
Probably on one of the planets rolling around in his insides, Kupo. I've been here before, Kupo. I don't like it.
What's the density of the road? Does it just kind of look like a road, or is it solid? I guess is
It's
the question.
solid. Yeah, it's solid.
Okay.
It's packed gravel. You can step out onto it and it's completely fine. The wood seems to have been worn from a lot of people traversing it at some point or another, but right now, obviously, it's barren and desolate. The water itself continues to flow. The bridge up ahead seems to have dissolved over the millennia that it has been stuck here.
Is this shallow or deep? Can we see through?
It's incredibly shallow. Actually, if you put your foot in, it would come up right up to maybe the top of your shin.
Question is it dangerous?
It's like a babbling brook. It's just flowing very slowly, and it's very shallow.
I
I'm gonna
wonder.
kneel down
In
and
the water?
approach my hand to the water. Any reaction from the materia?
As you approach your hand to the water, no, there's no reaction from the materia.
I wonder if we'll find other people other than who we're looking for here.
Lumi will go off
Oh.
to the east to try to get a better
Did you
vantage
give
point.
yourself your channel ability, Orpheus?
My channel ability.
Scroll
Nope,
down
I-
on Zodiac, channel Cosmos.
Oh no, I did not
It
go down that
explains
far.
It explains what Zodiark is a patron of, what he is a god of, and what you control with Channel Cosmos.
I'm floating, Kupo. What's over here?
Okay, Karnan, as you float above the river, you're safe, but you'll see small tendrils of the water just kind of like forming little, little like sticking up out of the water, little whirlpools that are kind of reaching for you.
Oh, that's creepy,
Oh,
Kupo. There's
Hmm.
nothing over there.
I picked this up.
what?
Well, I was gonna walk across, but that looks like we shouldn't do that.
Steph,
Yes.
what is the choice of things to scale at Channel Cosmos? I assume
Channel
it's
Cosmos.
Charisma, Intel, or Dex is what I'm assuming.
It's the 3 stats that Zodiark offers.
Okay. Oh, that. And
I
it's a
picked this up.
+5 one.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's amazing. I'm scared to use it though.
You scared to use an advanced skill?
What can
Okay.
go wrong?
That's a
I
new
don't-
one.
I don't believe that for a second.
So from what I get from Channel Cosmos is that it literally it's like an anti-power. It could just drain.
Yep, it
Completely.
completely nullifies motion energy.
Okay, that's
Yep.
a dangerous.
It's extremely dangerous because if you nullify energy in someone's Pyrefly makeup, you make them disappear.
You don't just kill them. You.
Yeah, they don't return to the live stream.
What do they call it? Balefire?
It's not Balefire. No, not quite. Not quite as bad as Balefire, but it's pretty close.
Could Spiritus technically still grab their soul, or does it completely erase the soul as well?
If you manage to touch the soul with your Channel Cosmos and you stop the soul, like negate its energy, then yeah, you'll dissolve it as well, and Spiritus will have no power over it.
Lumi's gonna pick this up.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm so creeped out in this session. It's like I don't know why. Not the normal me.
All right, Kupo.
Lumi loots one of the items. Dry ether.
Ooh, nice.
What's the game plan here, Kupo? Are we going left? Are we going right? We looking for the guy? We looking for loot? What are we doing, Kupo?
We're
think we
looking
should
for
head-
Tsukuyomi.
Yeah. So since
We should cross this river.
since Ivatan had dreams of Imaratsu and Tsukiyomi's conflict, could I maybe try and not necessarily channel, but like kind of reach out and see if I can feel anything like a faint pull or something using those memories? Just to get like a general direction.
I would say no, but you're a what's it
Invoker.
called? A faith
Invoker?
discipline. Which has a lot of power over Pyreflies and over memories. Do you have what the hell's the role that
Glean.
That-
Rate of
Glean.
faith?
yeah, do you have a gleaning role of any kind?
I
Maybe
do
him
not
of the
have-
faith?
I have him. Yes, I have him.
Okay, you can use him of the faith if you want. With your description of using your connection with the dreams you've had before, I'll negate a nat 1 from him.
We're doing it, Steve. I'm channeling you on this one.
Okay, I believe in you.
Yeah. You'll get down on your knees and shut your eyes and begin to hum to yourself. As you hum the hymn of the faith, you are extremely careful which entity you reach out to. In this world of dead worlds, you know all too well that Zodiark could easily hear your hymn. But you snake the melody through the cosmos searching for a very particular type of radiation. And once you find it, you tap into it.
You shouldn't have come.
Your sister sent us. Well, all the primordials.
No doubt. But you are in danger here.
We have a plan. We can get you out.
Erebus cares nothing for your plans. Is my sister free?
Yeah, she's recovering slowly. I'm actually under her protection right now from Erebus.
So she has felt the warmth of the sun.
She grows stronger every day.
And that is enough for me. I will stand vigil. Erebus is stronger than you think he is.
We know how strong he is. We just need as much help as we can get. The moon and the sun.
Around your worlds is not the only reason he cannot invade. I cannot leave. I and I alone am holding him back. Just go.
How? Why? I don't want to break our promise.
Who are you speaking to, little moon?
Cut the
Is the
connection.
voice so quiet that I cannot hear it?
Before he has a chance to finish his sentence, you'll censor very quietly cut the connection.
Yes. Me too.
As you cut the connection, you'll sense with your very powerful magic that he didn't sense where you are. You have a feeling if he did, it wouldn't be very long until he was above you.
We have another gust of wind pretty quickly. All right. Well, she doesn't want to be rescued, apparently.
Her presence came from the north, Ivetan. There's a lot of her energy in the north.
She's somewhere out in the north. She didn't want to be rescued. She said she was the only reason, or one of the reasons, that he can't attack the planet, that she's holding him back, whatever that means.
It's impossible. The barrier of the covenant is what's keeping him back.
Apparently, well, she mentioned it's not just the barrier.
I
The
love
risk
that.
I'm
that
willing
is...
to take. Where was
Sorry.
this energy, Ivetan?
The north, yeah.
Then let us go.
The water rushes. Oh, there seems to be a glowing object nestled quietly in the grass.
Let's not rush too quickly, Orpheus. We have a rare opportunity to study our enemy from within, Kupo. We should keep an eye out for things we can learn to help us prepare to defeat it, Kupo.
We can learn once they are safe.
Did you want to grab that over there, Karnan? I don't think
Sure,
any of us
Kupo.
should touch that water. Especially
don't-
with the tentacles.
I don't think we're gonna be able to save anybody if we don't learn about how Zodiac works, Kupo.
Tsukiyomi is our primary goal, Orpheus, but remember there are others here too, that if we get a chance, we should try.
That's why I speak of them. Plural.
We also don't know that they're in the north though, right?
True.
We have no idea where they are.
There's only so
Turner.
much he can hold inside. Sure, we'll find it somewhere. His hiding spot.
One miracle tonic.
Jeez.
Wow. Jesus.
It's a pretty nice shiny.
Last we were told, both Ophiuchus and Xanthus were in the same spot. They found each other.
Oh god, I didn't see the orbs in the north.
All right. Well, that
You're
news.
getting
All right,
closer and I just
He looks
noticed them.
closer and he's like, "Wait, something's glowing up there. What the fuck?"
I didn't zoom out since the start
Oh,
of the
neither did I.
session.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
There's something in the darkness over there. Better approach with care.
true.
Are you guys taking that thing? No.
One thing.
That you guys don't see this?
I don't see
No.
anything.
Not sure what this is.
You
Are you
mentioned something
serious?
glowing in the grass, but like we didn't see
I thought
anything.
when you said grass, you meant like the rock. We saw the item on the rock, but nothing else.
What? Screw me? Why is it not showing up? Curious.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no, we didn't see that.
no.
Fantasy Grounds is bugging. Lovely. I know how to fix it though, at least. So
Looks like a D20.
it does look like a D20.
Hmm.
They told you not to go so fast, Koopa. We almost missed this.
It's not my fault if Benevilze hides things from us.
Maybe
The
an
role
Arcana
playing's
roll.
on point so far, by the way. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I love
Maybe-
that the mention of the Covenant. That was insane.
Maybe
on,
investigate
Karnan.
what's going on.
Touch it.
Maybe
It's
investigate it a
calling
little
to
bit.
you, Karnan.
Hmm. Hmm. Is there any magical signature coming off of it?
Nope. None
Well,
whatsoever.
the next step is to taste it, Koopo.
I don't think that's the
Karnan picks it
next
up.
step.
Why do you immediately go to eating?
Karnan, as you pick it up, it'll glow brightly and it'll emit a projection of some sort. Fireflies coming out of it and just kind of forming a shape of a man, a very tall man with long hair, staring forward. He seems to stare straight through you as he speaks. Victory! I tower above the gods. What an unexpectedly exciting hunt. Warrior of light. Shall we dance again among the stars?
You talking to me? Koopa?
As you speak back to him, the recording will end and the echo prism will go dormant in your hands.
You guys, it was like a memory thing, Koopo.
Did I hear that right? He mentioned Warrior of Light.
I didn't recognize him. So
Which direction was he staring?
That's a good question. I was not expecting one of you to get that. He was staring in this direction.
The second-ish orb. He was looking past you, Karnan.
He wasn't
Maybe
really
that
looking at
faint
you at all,
glow
to
in
be
the
honest.
distance.
Hmm.
A warrior of light, perhaps an ex-warrior of light.
Shall
be.
we?
Give yourself an echo prism. When you give yourself the echo prism, Karnan,
Mm-hmm.
write 1 out of 8.
Ooh. And the oars are up there. 6.
There's only 6.
Okay, you just put that there for clarification
Yep.
purposes.
2
For-
bonuses.
I put it there for myself, not for you guys. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Steph,
Yep.
in front of these orbs up here. Oh my god, my arrow's black. Okay, but I put an arrow in front of the orbs.
What
We can
orbs?
see the glow. Otherwise, you wouldn't have revealed it, right? So we
Yeah,
see
you can see the glow in the distance. Yep.
it's like surrounded by pitch blackness, right?
Yep.
Is what I assume.
Yep.
Is what I'm
Pure
picturing.
blackness. It looks like an ocean of black, and then orbs. 6 orbs, I believe. Yeah, 6 orbs, just kind of next to
And
each
they're
other.
not
in the
resonating
distance.
light of any kind.
In the
Uh,
sky,
No, there's
or are
no.
they
They're just visible. They're not resonating light. You're right. They're just visible.
in
And
the
that's a
sky,
good
or
question.
are they
Yeah.
just like playing with us, like on the same plane?
No, they're on the same plane. I'd say yes.
So like we almost like look like we're walking towards them, and they're just kind of
yes,
sitting
yes. No. You're
not in
walking
the air.
towards them.
there, or what would
Okay,
theoretically
they're
be
not
there.
in the sky.
Yeah.
No. They're all. Oh, I see what you mean. No. They're on the same level as you. Yes. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
And also just slight retcon. When we did our walk back there, because we might have not seen any items, was there another one on the pathway that we walked?
Slight retcon.
Because if they weren't
No.
spawning properly, yeah. Okay.
No, you guys did not pass one. So that's a good question, though. I don't resent the question.
Well, because if they weren't spawning it yet, we would have
Yeah, for
already gone
sure.
and been like, hey.
Do we have any way to know that it's 1 out of 8? Those that prism.
Nope. It's a mechanic that transcends canon. It's like a Final Fantasy mechanic, right? You pick up an item and you know that there's 8 more on the map. It's just
Yeah, but
part of my
us,
RPG.
we don't really know. We
No,
just-
you guys don't really know.
Hey, little guy, who are you?
guy?
Ivy 10, that's
Oh,
a
it's a
rat
frog.
couple.
That's
The frog.
the frog.
As you approach, there's a little creature just kind of sticking its head up out of the water and just staring blankly with 2 pitch black eyes into space.
Well, that's unsettling. Ivatan's gonna like peer down at him and look, and then like try look where he's looking, and then like look at him and try and get like a sight line. He's like, "Yeah, I don't see anything."
It's easier if you just pretend it's a rock couple. Don't look at it.
I'm gonna attempt to. This is a rock right here, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what the rolls looking like if I back up without touching this chest, and I sprint, hop on that rock, and then try
Jump
to make
across?
it
80
Yeah.
feet.
That would be an acrobatics check, considering you're trying to leap instead of like just full on bound.
Yeah.
I'd ask for an acrobatics check.
there. Finesse would work.
Yes.
All right.
Think
Yeah, I'm
of the
getting out of the
difference
way, Kubo.
between a ranger who's very agile jumping across and Legolas jumping across.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
prep.
So
If I see him not gonna, if I see that he's not gonna make it, I'm gonna prep Verdant toe.
You guys
I'm
so
also going to
blind.
get further out of the way, Kupo.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand by this fence and watch.
I'm gonna start sprinting, and very gently put my one foot on this rock,
Yep, and then
and
flip
then
up.
launch myself across,
Awesome.
or this way.
Do a
I'll
flip.
put on a Malboro over there or something, Kupo.
And Pada beret.
Oh, he made it.
Oh my
Seriously,
God,
takes a couple of light steps, jumps on the rock, and then a couple of flips in the air before he lands perfectly on the other island without touching the liquid.
Ibatan will just give like a slight golf clap, like, "Oh wow, I didn't expect him to actually do the flip. I was being sarcastic."
Karnan's just holding a board with a 9.5 on it.
Jesus Christ, I'm not on a comedy character, guys.
I fucking love Rick's little like jokes like that. They're awesome. Okay.
What is this bag?
You see the bag? I'm not crazy. Good. It's
Yep.
not. It's
Yes.
working.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yes, there's a bag there.
Good.
Orpheus will look back. Have
It's
any of you
celestial.
seen this before?
It's celestial dust. Yeah.
I'll grab it.
We're gonna need a lot of that.
Orpheus, give yourself 20 celestial dust.
That said, how do you plan on getting back here?
I
Probably
don't
the same
plan
way.
on getting back.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys should plan on getting to me.
Wow.
Perhaps this is a shorter distance.
I'm not as good
Or
at
this.
flips as you, just so you know.
Orpheus, there's literally a fallen tree to the north. We can see it from here.
Then to the north you must go. I'll meet you there this way.
I feel like I've heard
I've
somewhere.
auto stealth out of combat.
I feel like I've heard somewhere someone saying never split the party.
Yeah, but do they really mean that?
I think so.
It's probably for other
And-
campaigns.
I don't think it. I don't think it applies specifically to us. As he hops onto the tree.
Acrobatics just to hop this little thing here? Or do I not need it with 67 dexterity?
Acrobatics not for that little thing, no.
I don't need it?
Nope.
Okay, I'll just hop over.
To hop over.
I'm stealthed. I forgot to put it.
Um,
I've auto success stealth out of combat. Where's it?
as soon as you hop across, you'll start hearing the sounds of combat.
I'm vanished though.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Something else is fighting. Yeah.
What the hell?
Ooh.
God.
A creature just skitters out of the darkness, and you'll hear another creature just kind of skittering around and surrounding. At first, you think they're trying to surround you, but then you realize as one of them goes careening back and lands in the water and dissolves, that they are fighting something else.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope. It's all black.
Jesus.
Who turned out the lights?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
It's
we
also
can't
part
see
of the
anything
work.
anymore.
Excuse me?
That actually scared me. He makes the creature appear in the water, says it dissolves, then everything goes black.
Even our character models are gone.
Yeah.
The only thing that's left is the lights at the top.
The emptiness of the abyss.
I must have clicked something by accident. My bad. I'll fix it. Whoops. Put you guys back over here, and Orpheus back over here, and then we'll give you guys your lights again. I don't know why it did that, but okay. Is this the light
Zamir, are
you
we
had?
like ants right now?
Is that the light you had?
There were ants.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we're ants though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Why is this not working?
It's a cool effect though, having that like kind of flashlight effect around characters. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
it's awesome.
You should do that like more often in caves and things like that. There.
I do it
really
every
cool.
session now.
Oh, okay. Nice. I like the unknown like aspect to it.
Do our communicators work in here?
No,
With ourselves, not even.
not even with yourselves.
Connor, did you just see that thing dissolve into the water?
I just saw Rex Kupo. Nothing else. Definitely not a rock with hands that were black. And slimy Koopa.
Okay. Skitter. You see them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We should get to Orpheus as quick as we can.
I mean,
I'll grab the next echo fragment.
Who's that?
It's me.
As the creatures continue to skitter around, you'll finally see who they're skittering around as he just kind of runs out of the darkness, looks at you, and then looks at your companions to the north.
He can see me.
I forgot you were stealthed. Okay, nope, he cannot see you, not with this awareness. So he'll just look at your companions to the north as he continues to fight the two creatures.
Can my companions see my vision, or is it black to them?
No, it's black to them.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, they're gonna attempt to come around to me.
What took you so long?
Oh. Who's there? It's just darkness.
Walk
pretty sure
across
there's
the
a
tree. Star and I are on this side. We need your help.
Star's here.
Star jumped in.
Of course Star jumped in. Why wouldn't Star jump in? Are you gonna ask questions or are you gonna come over and help?
Oh god,
Yeah,
I really
that's
missed
Star.
that.
As she
God,
yells
she's
out,
still
you'll
angry,
hear a
Kupo.
blasting torrent of water just annihilate two of those shadows.
Zan, I believe that's 15 for me and 5 for you. If my math is correct.
It's a weird way of counting you've got there.
Zanzis.
I thought retirement would make her less angry, Kupo. That was a fruitless dream.
I'll pick up the fragment and then start walking across the tree.
I don't know why you two are quabbling so much. I am obviously winning.
Really? Aren't you getting power from me? So really, I
thought we
should be
decided
taking
we weren't
some
going
of
to count that.
your.
I knew
I should
this
be
would
taking
happen.
credit some of that. So then 15 and then the 40 carry the 1. I think I'm at like 200 then?
She's at 200?
Whoa. The orbs are connected, Kupo.
How long has she been here?
Maybe they'll
Yeah,
have
fuck.
more information on these orbs than we do, but for now I think we need to help.
I'm waiting on
Oh,
you guys,
shit.
Kupo. I can fly.
Oh, there he is.
We'll grab the fragment and make our way across.
What are these things?
Nova
As
Shark.
he
Like a
flies
ghost.
out of the blackness and hovers in front of the party, he'll just kind of arch one of his eyebrows as Ivatan picks up the I'll call it its right thing in a minute. Echo Prism. As you pick up the Echo Prism, it'll flash once again in your hands, and the same shape, very tall, long-haired, armored man will just kind of walk toward you, Ivatan, in a very aggressive way.
Ah, yes! Let us embrace violence together. Give me something to remember. I have no interest in beasts who only howl at the moon. Come, warrior of light.
As the image before you gets ready to fight you for a moment, Ivatan, it'll draw a massive scythe before it fades.
Which where was it looking this time?
Ah, cheeky. Alright, fine. You want to pay attention to where it's looking?
Yeah.
I'll give you... Where the fuck is it?
I'll give you a direction. Give me a second.
There you go.
Oh,
That way.
I I assume.
I think they're pointing to the next one.
Oh.
As Madeline looks at you, pick up the sphere. Not the sphere, the prism. He'll bring up one of his hands and he'll use his magic to create like a hologram of the prism.
That is an ancient magic you trifle with, Warrior of Light. The memories aren't simply being shown to you. They are being projected into your firefly makeup. Are you ready for the totality of the memories, I wonder?
It can't be any worse than the being blessed with the Invoker Prism, right? Pretty much the same
I
thing.
suppose not.
I'm gonna unvanish as soon as I see them.
Oh God,
Star,
where do you come from, Kupo?
Star will be. Wait,
Welcome
is she
back.
even revealed? There she is.
Yeah, she
Star
is.
will be standing in an open field with her hands outstretched. There'll be two tendrils of magic just kind of emanating from both her palms and being channeled straight into the barrier to the north. She looks tired, like she's been trying to do something about this barrier for a long time. Xanthus is also weakened and injured as he continues to fight the beasts that seem to come out of the shadows incessantly. He doesn't look like he's faltering, and Maduin just seems to be watching for the moment.
Barriers to the north, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see it?
Yeah, the orbs.
The orbs that are connected
There's-
together.
The orbs?
Yeah, look, there's a line.
Yeah,
can't go any farther.
the line between them is a barrier.
What hides behind it, Star?
I feel her pull.
Is she the one casting it?
I don't
Manu-
believe so.
Maduin, as you say that, will look at you and then he'll look at Star, just kind of shoot her a sharp look.
She doesn't believe so, but I believe it is. It is difficult to tell who is holding the barrier up, considering the radiations are not compatible with our firefly makeup. Even a seasoned mage, such as myself, is having trouble deciphering the magic. But I believe it comes from Tsukiyomi, yes. Star simply doesn't understand why she would want to keep us out.
I already tried to contact her on our way here. That's how we got the hint to go this way. And she warned us that she's part of the reason that Zodiark hasn't attacked, not just the Covenant.
So you both think that it's her putting this
Well-
barrier.
Well, I know she's to the north. Like, the hymn guided me to her there. I just don't know if the barrier is hers or not.
She'll, like, as she's casting and channeling, she's kind of tired and she'll kind of like sigh and like sideways glance look over at Ivatan. And then she'll kind of like nod her head in Maduin's direction. And she'll say, he thinks this is a trap. But I too am connected to her, and I feel her to the north. And I will
Oh.
break this barrier.
You drain your power for no reason, Star. Have you ever thought and wondered that she may not be keeping us out, but keeping whatever's in there from getting to us here?
Star will look at Orpheus and she'll be like, when have the Warriors of Light ever stopped to think about consequences? Do we not just run headlong in to save people and then deal with the consequences afterwards?
As she says those words, Ivatan's gonna look at the orb he just picked up, look at Madeline, and then look at the orb again and be like, yeah, I guess so.
We've
Guys,
been
we're running
finding-
out of room to like carve people's names in the wall that are dead, though, Kupo.
We've been finding echo prisms. We've found 2. I believe they hold a secret that may help us. I also believe, and he'll look down at his arm again. He's always in disbelief. Forget he doesn't have his mask anymore. He's almost in disbelief as he looks down. I do believe I can stop this barrier if need be.
You think that was Spiritus's plan all along?
Of course, it's his
Possibly.
plan.
I know nothing of the gods that you have aligned yourselves with, but I will say something, Assassin. We have seen the entity known as Zodiac flying around out here. I cannot imagine another creature in this place more dangerous than Zodiac itself. So I doubt this barrier is some sort of cage.
How does he not know we're already here? Are these things not linked to him?
I have been trying to keep us shielded. But this place is vast. Any amount of power that surges here, even should I summon the entirety of my faith circle and fire it straight into the air, if he is not within sight, he will not sense it. It is another needle in an ocean of haystacks. There's nothing he finds here, not unless he senses it through a direct link or I don't know.
Disrupting this barrier might be enough to alert him.
We should make sure we're ready for the time then, when this
How do
barrier
you know
starts.
Tsukiyomi has not succumbed, Star?
I can feel her. I've
I
been with
feel
her.
the weight of his faith on me. And I have been here a day at most, with you. She has been here since the dawn of time. The dawn of time as you know it. She has been here since before even I existed. And you think that she has resisted this long?
I know she's resisted this long. I've been
You're
with her. I laid in her fluffy fur.
He'll shake his head as you say those things.
You have the same faith as my niece. She worshipped Tsukiyomi as well.
This debate
He
is needless, Star and Madwin. And I'll
He-
look at Ivatan. Did you not make connection, Ivatan?
Yeah, we had a direct link through him of the faith.
Zodiac, Erebus is a deceiver. Did you speak truly to Tsukiyomi?
Yeah, the connection was genuine. He was aware that she made some sort of connection, but it was cut off at the very end.
Very well then.
I have the same
I
memories.
still say we should leave her be. If she does not want to be saved, who are we to save her?
Your
The
judgment
warriors
is clouded,
of light.
Madwin.
Clouded by what?
You feel the weight. Did you not just say that? She's been here for far longer than you have existed. Those were your words. Her cloud weighs heavy. It must be clouded.
I will assist you in any way I can, but I do think this is a mistake, Star.
And then he'll just kind of hover back a little bit and just stay quiet.
I don't know, Kupo, if it's a trap or not, but I was able to have a connection to Tsukiyomi at one point, Kupo, and I learned a little bit of her magic, Kupo. And the magic, the lunar magic, Kupo, it goes through phases. It fires one way in certain times and it fires another way in other times, like the phases of the moon, Kupo. Maybe that barrier will go through similar phases, and there might be an opportune moment where we can slip through, Kupo.
As you speak, Maduin will at first look at you like you're a joke, and then the more you talk, the more his face will just kind of contort into like, that makes sense. Why does that make sense?
Star will just look at him and she'll be like, "Why didn't you think of that, oh great mage?"
As you say that, he'll just kind of very slowly turn his neck to look at you.
You didn't think of it either, Hydromancer.
Yeah, I'm filled with water. She's not the goddess of water.
She is the goddess of water.
Yeah, moon schmoon.
The
Well-
moon controls the tides. What? You should know that.
Yeah, but the tides, that's the oceans. I'm all about just water in general. Did you try and drink from that little river over there? I'd suggest you don't.
No, we did. No, I went to look at it, and then Karnan floated over it, and there was like little weird tentacle whirlpools, and we decided just to avoid the water altogether.
As Zanzus flips his body and his kick lands squarely in the face of one of these things and causes it to dissolve, he'll turn around. Really? Really? That's what we're talking about right now?
He's just letting you catch up.
I was going to ask while
Exactly.
they were bickering. He knocks an arrow back. Did you need help over there?
I am fine as long as you get that open so we can leave. I think they're intensifying.
I'll grab the prism.
So, do I keep funneling power into this, or are we gonna do the moon thing? Because I could use a break.
As you pick up the object, the same image of the same man will appear.
Echo prism, right?
Hmm.
He wields a massive scythe and he falls to one knee as he like appears. He'll fall to one knee as if he's been defeated.
The battle is well won, warrior of light. You have bested me. Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
The image will fade.
Where was he staring when he fell and looked?
Arrow.
He was speaking to the south. Let's hurry. These might reveal something to us. Something that could
Those are
help us.
most likely left from another world. They have nothing to do with the shield.
How could you be sure?
I know what an echo prism is. I was taught the magic by my brother. It is memories of a warrior, nothing more. Some forgotten world that was chewed up. These are the only thing that remain. I don't know which Lunarian would have trapped these memories within these prisms, probably trying to preserve something. No doubt a discipline of some kind.
This
Are we-
discipline could be helpful.
Are
to aid us in
we
our fight. Sorry,
just a reclarification? Are we 100% sure that that barrier is from Tsukiyomi? What if the prisms in the barrier are connected?
They aren't.
All right. Well, consider my opinion changed. As he turns away.
Still has some of his arrogance left over.
Well,
You
look,
guys feel free to continue doing what you're doing. I ain't gonna stop you, but I'm gonna let you know. These portals open. The three of us, and she'll like point to herself, Zanzus, and Madeline, are running through. And you'll just have to wait till the next phase happens.
well, we gotta figure that part out first, Kupo.
I mean, I'm okay with that. We can work in shifts. There might be something to the south that we're missing. Unless you guys have been there already.
running in head first will likely get us killed. We need to use this place to our advantage as best as we can in order to save as many of our allies as possible. That's always been the plan, Star. Not save one, but save all of them. Save as
My
many
job.
as we can.
My job is to save the one. She is the most important. And if I run along and find others along the way, then I will save them. But she and I have important matters to discuss.
I made a promise.
Suplex yeet.
Oh, like Set? I imagine like Set's showstopper, like.
You clearly
Then
don't need my
deplete
help.
your magic if you must. We will find what we can to help. We will see you again here.
I made a promise to Amaterasu that I'd bring her back, so I'll give you everything to make sure it happens.
Well, Kupal, I might be able to figure out how this magic works. I just don't think I can interact with it very well, Kupal. Can you help me out over here?
Tell me, Mughal. If you claim that the phases of the moon or time will manipulate these locks, then how does that translate in a world where time stands still?
Well, we just gotta give it a little push, Kupal.
That's not how time works.
He'll
Well,
face
I don't know.
palm.
I'm not a time mage, Kupal. Just kind of rock the boat a little bit, side to side, and maybe it'll like slosh back and forth and create an opening. I don't know. Isn't that how the ocean works, Kupo? It's like a bowl.
Can I try something?
I must have been a fool.
Arden's really flexing his 16-inch
right now.
You're gonna use your brand.
The closer I get to this, is there a reaction on my arm?
Nope.
No? There's obviously energy here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So,
Is it possible to use a channel spell and hold back just to make a point? So this barrier is what? It's just a line or is it a wall?
It is a wall reaching up endlessly into the sky, and in either direction, left or right, west or east.
So can I attempt channel Cosmos? And because I assume everything they've poured into this has not budged it, like it's just been sitting there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the wrong type of magic. So can I use channel Cosmos just to bend the wall? I
Bend
want to
it?
make it.
No, that's not how
No,
Cosmos works.
it would just fucking just sap it, right?
Yes, exactly.
that can work though, Kupo. Because like if you create a spot, like if her magic mimics water, Kupo, it's if there's a void, it's gonna try and fill it, and it might slosh back and forth and create an opening, Kupo.
He's really going with
Orpheus.
this water theory, eh?
I don't know.
Orpheus will look at his hands.
It's called fixating.
Karnan.
Yeah, we're
The
fixing it,
energy.
Kupo.
The energy that I feel from what I've learned is that it simply kills it. It makes it disappear. It saps it dry. There is no water. There is no energy with this spell.
As you
And
say
I
that,
have never used it before.
Maduin will turn away from Karnan, and his face will become very stern.
What power do you speak of?
Orpheus will look at his arm again and lift the sleeve. Do you not recognize this symbol, Maduin?
You're sired
been
by
cursed.
Zodiac. Do you intend to bring the devil down on our heads?
I did
I
not have a
just
choice
finished
in
saying that a connection would draw him here. Do you not think channeling from the well of his being a connection?
Yes, that is why I don't want to do it, Madwin. I have the key to break through this wall, but we are not ready to do so. That is my point.
Hmm.
Bicycle kick.
Right
Good
before
thing.
he's about to like kill the thing, can Star like zap a little spray of water so it like tips over and falls and dies?
Sure.
Star will do
As
that.
he
She'll be
do
like,
that, he'll just kind of like raise his arms, like the fuck.
she'll be like, one more for me.
I think we call that a kill steal.
I call it securing.
I am here. We are here on behalf of Spiritus. He is the only reason we managed to get here unscathed. He is the only reason I hold this power in my arm. I did not ask for it and I did not wish for it, Madwin. But it is the key. There is a reason why it is in my arm, and we are here to find out what door it opens. We are here to save Tsukiyomi and our allies, and we will make sure that it is done. But I will not hastily run into the fray and get all of us killed. I intend to find those echo prisms and find out what they hold, what messages they give us. If there are clues, if there are helpful hints, then we will look to them to do this intelligently, so that we may all return to Chrysalis one day. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Madwin?
Clearly.
So
And
be
I'll
it.
trust your words as much as I'll trust anyone who is sired by Zodiac the All-Consuming.
I care not for your word, Madwin. I am here for a single purpose. I intend to get it done. Your word means nothing to me.
Then see to it, assassin.
Star, I suggest you do not deplete yourself completely trying to break this barrier down. We will return, trust us. You are a part of us. Know that we will come back.
Star will look at
Pardon
Star
me,
will
Kupo.
look at Orpheus and will say, "Oh, I trust that you'll come back, and I know that you want to do things the intelligent way. Don't mistake me for just running headlong, but I have much business to discuss with Tsukiyomi, and the quicker I get to her, the quicker it can start. I'm not trying to sabotage you. I'm trying to aid, but Orpheus, this is the utmost importance to me. If there is a way that I'm able to get in through the barrier and you guys are not here, I will make it. I will go through it. And I will know that you will join me on the other side. Good luck."
Then let us hope we come to recover our allies alive and not just bodies. Let us hurry, Ivatan, Lumi, Karnan.
As Karnan slips past Madeline, he just taps the side of his nose and says, "Remember, ebb and flow, Kupo." Then walks through the party.
Oh my god.
He'll summon a beam of power in his hand and just eliminate one of the shadows.
Orpheus will pause and look at his allies.
We just
Do
letting
I
him
not
fight, Kupo?
do I not
Does
speak
anyone else see this
facts?
flower?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Star was gonna say
Yeah,
It
it's
just kind of
cute.
sprouts teeth and
Pretty.
starts like attacking him, and he's blocking it with his arms.
That
been-
doesn't look healthy.
I've been keeping an eye on him, seeing if he needs help, but he claims he doesn't.
Orpheus will kind of stop and look at all three of you.
Oh my God, there's just teeth in the dark,
Am
Kupo.
I blinded by this? Am I making a mistake? Your opinions are important. Am I leading us to the wrong thing?
I don't think so. My heart's telling me that the orbs have some sort of significance. Whether Madeline seeds it or not doesn't really matter. It's what we want to do. I think Star's words are true. As soon as she gets it, she's going to go gung-ho like she did jumping into the portal, that's for sure. But with you here, we do have a trump card if we need to break the barrier. Or we can just figure out a way to get through just like they did. If Tsukiyomi has truly been here since the start of time, I don't think a couple more days is going to change anything, to be honest. Especially since she doesn't want us here.
Thank you, Ivitan. We will save her. We will save her. As he turns around and starts walking again. We will save her.
Well,
There must be more here that we're not seeing. Staying in that one spot won't do us any good.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm back again.
Popped out of nowhere.
Thank you! What was his name again?
Oh, shit.
He whispers that, he couldn't hear it.
Zanzus.
Seems you were right, Ivitan. They point to each other. They speak to each other. Just will pick this up.
I'm wondering if someone wants it, if Madeline was right, and someone wanted us to find them, but why?
There is only one joy that I have ever known. Transcendent joy. And that has come from my battle with you. Come! Let us light the sky ablaze.
As it speaks, the echo will appear before you, just kind of wielding the scythe and pointing at the other person, whoever it seems to be talking to, before taking the scythe and charging forward. As it charges forward, it'll pass through you, Orpheus, and fade.
Okay, and where did it charge? Who was he speaking? Well, where was he speaking to? North. Just came.
Did we miss something?
Could have been through the barrier.
I'm gonna get the bag, Kupo.
Yeah, I'm not crossing that water. Ever.
Kanan, give yourself 20 celestial dust.
Possibly in the tree.
You rummage around and look under the tree, and there doesn't seem to be anything.
Thinking it's the barrier, guys.
This can't
Yeah, I
be.
think that's all for this area, Kupo.
Why would the one in the north point us to the one in the south?
Because that was probably the only one left in this area, Kupo.
Maybe we were supposed to come this way first when we
How
double
many have we
backed
gotten
around.
so far?
4.
I have one.
Karnan has one.
As much as I am loath to say it, Star, the Mughal made a point, at least when he spoke of the phases of the moon. But I don't understand how we are supposed to manipulate that here, where everything goes to die.
Well, how do you make a phase of the moon? How does that happen? Isn't it that Crystalis is going in between the moon and the sun, and that's what's causing the phases? Where is the light source coming from, Madeline? Can we make a pseudo eclipse? Can we form our
There
own?
is no source to the light, it just penetrates the dark. There's no source to the light. I have looked. There's nothing in the sky except for the specks of stars that have been muted. Probably other worlds swallowed by Zodiac.
Could you not make darkness? Could you not infuse one of these with some darkness?
If I might interject, are they all identical?
Yes, they are the same size, veiled in the same manner from what I can tell. The barrier is identical in energy density across all of it. Though I cannot sense the radiation, most of this is being done through sight alone. If the radiation functions anything like the magic I wield, then
Doesn't.
then it behaves similarly in that it is even across the entire slab of energy, for lack of a better word.
So if the darkness can't permeate the orbs themselves, why can it go through the barrier?
I don't know. By all accounts, knowing what I know, and there's very little, knowing what I know of Zodiark, there should be no light. Even the light that emanates from all of you is suspect. Though I assume it comes from my niece, which is why I do not question it.
While
Well.
a prevalent theory, the one down there does not have that light anymore.
He still emits a light, then. That is strange indeed.
Before we
Um,
came in, the primordials gave us their blessings.
That matters little unless you were blessed by Amaterasu.
Well, I was technically, but
Yes, but then only the ones blessed by Amaterasu would penetrate the dark. At least according to theory. Who are the rest of you blessed by?
Wisp.
See, life would have no power here. Life, Wisp is probably the weakest of all of them here.
I was given protection by. I'm blanking on the name.
Abaddon.
Abaddon Kubo. That's it.
Abaddon would make sense to some degree, considering he would evolve to survive in the darkness. It still does not explain why a light emanates from Wisp or from the one that is taken by Zodiark. It's very strange. None of it makes sense, not logically speaking. Are you all right, Zanzus? Yep, I'm fine.
hey, just on a really random note, can you guys look at the little like blob rock next to me?
Mm-hmm.
And if you zoom in, do you not see a cat wearing a crown?
What?
I want some of
No?
whatever Steve's smoking.
No? You don't see it?
it looks like to me it looks like a slime wearing a crown.
I don't know about a cat,
Yeah,
but
if
yeah, sure, I
anything.
see the crown.
To your left, you just hear a meow.
Oh my god. Okay,
Fear
I
the
just
Jelly
zoomed in
Cat
and
King.
yeah, I pictured like a cat.
It's not a cat. It's a
I'm
rock.
sorry. I really didn't want to interrupt the RP. Okay. Steph,
Yes.
getting closer, there's no do you feel energy? Do you feel some sort of wind? Do you
Nope.
feel heat? Do you feel
Nope.
cold? Do you feel
Nope.
I don't feel anything.
Nope. It's like it's almost not there, but then you're pretty positive if you reach your hand across, you'll lose it.
Are we sure about that?
No,
mean, you
you're
can get
not
a
absolutely sure.
And you don't have a face anymore, Kupo. I don't recommend you lose a hand too.
If he's so insistent on doing it, Star, can't you use clairvoyance?
You can speak to me out loud, Miss Mess.
Oh, I just don't want to interrupt their stuff. That's why I'm messaging.
I know, but you're like kind of like a special guest
Yeah,
right
it's
now, so
okay.
you just
Okay.
wait for a break and
okay.
talk to me. It's fine.
Okay. Because you said that she's still sired with Spiritus, so is she without summoning him because she kind of has a connection? You said she can still speak with him without attracting Zodiark, right?
Yes.
So
The only issue is if you do attract Zodiark, you risk Spiritus becoming infected.
even
Oh
if
yeah.
she's just
Ask me how I know.
not like
Anytime a
summoning
connection is
him.
formed, Zodiark tries, if he's aware of the connection, tries to permeate it with his body, his matter, his energy.
And given how fast he found the connection with the him, it's probably quick. You probably have like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. You know.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to try it.
Nah, she wouldn't want to risk Spiritus. She doesn't want the void getting the afterlife where Bina would be.
We haven't been to the center. What if something
And-
hides there?
Thought we were. Isn't that about where you crossed?
Mm, technically, no,
I can't
Kupo.
see where the map ends, so I have no idea.
I'm pretty confident. Just thinking out loud here. But if we're correct about the lunar theory of having to put it into like a new phase for the barrier to weaken, and it emits its own light, so we can't block it like a normal moon. It's almost like it acts more like a sun than a moon. And I don't want to suggest it, but maybe instead of feeding it power, we have to drain it somehow. And while he's saying this out loud, does is there any sort of connection he feels to this based off of being blessed with Amaterasu?
No, actually, no. As you approach it, there's no connection to the magic in front of you, even with the Matarasu's blessing.
So you're talking about changing. What are you talking about with the lunar aspect?
Well, I think Karnan's right that it's like phases of the moon kind of thing. I think that line of thinking is correct. And then Madeline said that they permeate their own light, like they break against the darkness on their own, almost as if they're generating the light themselves. So normally how a moon works is you get your phases of the moon because it's just reflecting light from somewhere else. So either we have to, if they are actually doing it internally, this theory doesn't work. But they might be shining light from something to get their strength, or they're just generated it inside themselves. And so I think there's two theories. We either have to find something that they're getting their light from and deal with that, or number two, we have to drain it of its light, which we all know the solution to number two.
Does the light that we are projecting affect the orbs in any way?
Yes, it does.
Mm.
Is there a
As soon
reaction?
as soon
Noticeable?
as soon as you approach them and your light touched them, their light became brighter. Subtle, but it did occur. No one had the wisdom to notice it.
Including Madeline.
It's doing something, Kupo. See?
What
Look.
if we can just walk through it?
I mean,
It'll be your last straw.
Are we certain that it's dangerous to us? Karnan notices that they get very slightly brighter when we approach. It is detecting us.
Does Eteros
What
Firefly react to it?
does it mean?
There'd be no. Whoops.
There'd be no way of you knowing that. Sorry.
There'd be no.
Unless you want to like try and channel death, and like look at your pyre soul
You
to see if it
said
affects it.
you
I
said
can't do that.
even Xanthus is emitting a light.
What?
Did you said that we all? So is that including Xanthus is emitting?
The only
a
person
light?
that's not emitting light is Madeline.
Wait, channel death opens a connection to Spiritus, though.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't do that. I mean, we could, but
So was the reason that we could see these orbs in the distance because they were close by in the beginning?
No.
We could just always see them.
Nope.
Okay.
You could always see them in the distance. Even when you first landed and you looked north, they were like small, obviously, because you were further away, but they were there.
Okay.
While they're discussing like all this, Star is going to quietly just stop her channeling and walk over with Zahn, and like kind of like back to back fighting with him, and you'll see her like quietly speak with him. And I can tell you what she's saying, but like in character, the others won't be able to hear because there's combat noise and she's trying to speak low. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Definitely not.
so Star will kind of look at Zahn and she'll like sprinkle rainfall and all of that. And she'll say, Madeline thinks that the reason why we glow or we have protection is because of Etro's fireflies. But I've delved in myself. I've seen her fireflies that are in us are almost dead. They're shriveled. And when I look at you, Zahn, you don't have her firefly anymore. I don't want to say it without your permission and tell them if you want to keep this to yourself, that's fine. But the glow is not coming from Etro, and we need to think of something else.
Zon will nod to you solemnly as he kicks another one of those things in the face.
Is he saying yes? She can tell them.
I'm just looking for his modifier.
Okay.
I say honesty. I think that's important. If you do not think the glow's coming from Metro, then they should know.
Star will nod her head, and then just throw him some potions like Z pots and stuff like that.
They give you a thumbs up and keep beating them up.
And she'll go over to the group and she'll say, with Zahn's blessing, there's something that I need to tell you that I don't even think Madeline knew. Zahn's doesn't have Etro's firefly in him anymore. So if Zahn is glowing, it's not from
You'll see
Neither do I,
Orpheus.
Kupo.
Yeah, you'll see Orpheus react as he looks at Karnan. Karnan and I don't have Etro's fireflies anymore. It slipped my mind.
Yeah, we thought it might have been because you guys don't have the Etro's fireflies anymore, that it might be the primordials giving us the light. But Zahn
Zahn's
clearly
just
hasn't
does
been.
not have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zahn's just clearly hasn't been even met the primordials. So there's something else going on here.
Did the orb in front of Kanan get even brighter as I walked by? Or as I came over?
Wait,
Yes.
how many of us are there here?
6.
There's 6 orbs.
That's what I was thinking as well. If we all take an orb, one of us that chain reaction.
If it was as simple as stand in front of the things, I'm pretty sure someone would have broken through by now.
Would have
6
required a
people.
part of 6 and whatever factor that is making us glow.
You are free to go stand in front of the one glowing under the river.
Under the river.
Above the river.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that one, Kupo.
I think that's more the Moogle's strong suit.
So which one's glowing brighter
Oh, shiny.
for Lumi? Was it this one?
Oh no, I asked if it was glowing brighter because there were now 2 of us next to the orb. So
Oh, okay.
my theory is one of 2 things that we can try. It's either each person takes an orb or all 6 stand at one. Or at least as many as possible without being swarmed by those
Are
things.
they pulsating now that 4 of us are like this?
The 4 that you are standing in front of glow brighter than the other 2. Nothing pulsates or moves beyond that.
Stars, Zondis, do you want to humor us?
I guess, but Zahn's kind of keeping these guys back. You realize he's gonna have to
I
bring
will
them with him.
handle the shades.
Remember, everyone you kill, half of it's mine.
He'll eye roll hard and start blasting them. Zanzis looks at the one in the distance and just kind of eyes Star.
Connor, I think you should take that one.
You
in
can
the
have
river.
that one.
Which one is it?
Karnan, as you go deeper and deeper out into the river,
Uh-oh.
the tendrils just kind of start swirling once again and start reaching up toward you. The longer you hover over the water, the longer they get until they start like reaching your Moogle feet.
Well, let Star get
Eh,
going. I'll start running
Kubo,
here.
hurry up,
She could probably float over the water though, Orpheus, because she
Does
has
she
water
have
walking.
float? Yeah, but the tentacles will grab her if she walks on the water.
They're slow
Is there
enough.
enough room for me to finesse into here stuff?
There is
But
not.
if they're-
It's on the very edge of the water,
But
and
if they're
anything
s-
next to it would disintegrate you for touching the shield.
Okay. All right.
But if they're slow
you
enough, she can
float?
just outrun them.
Can you float,
probably-
Star?
I can walk on water.
Stand on one of your cats, Kubo.
Oh my goodness.
Can you go there?
Standing on water or not, I don't recommend you touch that.
Who can float?
Star will be like, okay, and then she'll do her little Iron Man thing where she like has like jet propulsion from the water coming from like her hands, and so she'll like hover about probably as high as the Moogle. I think
Eh.
she'd launch
I
herself.
thought you had auto float. That's why I was
Can't-
asking.
So you're going to
Hurry,
use
Kubo.
hydromancy to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orpheus might want to get over to yours.
Oh yeah, I have to use my new sheet. All right. Star successfully floats and goes out to the other one. Whoops, I am moving the light. Ah, it's attached to Star because I'm an idiot.
Whose light is that though?
It's supposed to be Zanzus's, but I'll put it on Star. There you go. Awesome.
We did it.
All right, that means I can give Zanzus one then.
I'll just have to say like nothing happens.
All right, as everyone stands in front of the lights, nothing happens.
So Star will say, what about shifting like where phases of the moon so people have to move? I don't know.
All right, I need a dexterity saving throw from the Moogle.
Oh God, Kubo.
It was worth a shot.
It was
Okay.
worth a shot.
But if fast was complicated, Kubo.
No, you managed to just pull your feet up as one like tries to wrap around your ankle. Are you
Oh
gonna
God,
hover
it's
there?
slimy, Kubo.
Okay. Can I try? Oh, fuck. When you're sired to somebody, do you have some sort of connection to them? Is there some sort of something happening? Obviously there is. Subconsciously though.
So that is. I was gonna say that
answered
is
my
so
own
like
question.
vague.
Subconsciously, there's something there, right? That you're not aware of, right? It's kind of like when you're Mysidian and you can talk to your Eidolon, you're kind of in their thoughts, but you're not really aware
Not
of it until
quite.
you realize, until
Not
you
quite.
attempt, you actually do the act of talking to them.
You're
Not
you're
quite?
sired by apathy, by nothingness. You sense
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Well, one apiece didn't work. Or 6 on
something
1.
needs to be done.
Can Star
I
like
suggest-
water lasso Karnan and like pull him to her and then like go over to the land?
I suggest you all hide.
No, she already flew back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Karnan.
I'm fine, Kubo. This time, but I ain't doing that again.
I don't know what kind of demons this can call forth. I suggest you all hide.
Wait, he's doing the thing, Kubo?
He's doing the thing, Kupo.
Oh God. Whoa, that
Mm.
tree is not a tree.
Madeline, I suggest maybe you get back in the materia for now.
He'll nod to you and immediately listen. Disappear into the materia.
You'll see Orpheus's, the left side of his face is just, you see his teeth, you know, it's like just kind of like a skeleton. As he moves his jaw and cracks it, and then you'll move his head side to side and lift up a hand. and close his eyes. Please let this work. And you'll start channeling this unknown energy that's all of a sudden within him ever since he entered this place. Into the ball to sap it. That was a low roll.
You extend your hand forth, and as you do this, you dissipate the energy surrounding the light within the orb, and the orb has become significantly thinner. Everyone just kind of winces and waits for Zodiac to appear and kill everyone.
Orpheus is listening to his thoughts
Nothing happens.
as he's looking around.
Um,
How much thinner did it get?
It dissipated maybe 50%. If you look at it, you'll see.
So is it a DC thing?
There's a marker on it.
Oh yeah, there is a marker on it.
Star, have you just been shooting the walls itself and not the moons?
I don't know. Have
Yeah,
you
she's
been
not
walking
stupid.
around getting things
This
instead
is-
of coming
This
over
is
and
a job
helping?
marker. There's a faint crosshair in there.
You think it's related to discipline?
Don't tell me I have to do this 6 times.
Star will call out to Orpheus and she'll say, "Do you feel the nothingness getting closer, or does it feel far away still?"
It feels like nothing.
I mean, shouldn't he be able
You'll
like
see his skeletal side of his face turn towards you.
Wait,
Tis
did you say that-
nothing, Star.
It's
No, but
nothing, Star.
you should
I've
be
even
able to.
attempted to speak with him, and
Did you say-
nothing.
there's something in there, Kupo?
There's a symbol. It looks like a marksman symbol.
Oh. Can I see what the symbols are in the other one, Kupo?
The energy that surrounds them is too powerful. You can't see through the haze.
Even
Do
with
not
70
want
wisdom?
to do this 5
Even with how much?
times.
70?
Oh shit.
It's a lot.
70 wisdom. It depends. How do you want to try and look through it?
Perception?
Just
Like this-
straight up looking at it?
I mean,
Why not?
my
God.
I'm asking.
Yeah, by all means, try it. I mean,
Insight.
you're absolutely
He
able.
just looks really
There-
intensely.
There's a
I can
DC for
picture
it.
him too.
There's a DC for it, so I'm not like.
Just Karnan, like, chin rub emoji?
One of his eyes will pop out.
Why not insight?
Insight only works on sentient things.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know, Kupo, like,
Foresight too.
I might be able to see it through it. Just pick out little details. Unless someone else has a better idea.
You see Lumi have an
I'm
arrow
gonna go
knocked.
here.
I can shoot it. I am half assailant.
I'm a hybrid. It's / duelist, so go for it.
You are the only one that makes sense for that marker, Lumi.
Alright then.
Perhaps we all need to hit them at the same time, though.
Releases the arrow.
The arrow will hit. As the arrow hits, you'll see the orb resisting against it, and then the arrow will snap in half and do nothing.
Evidently
Stand back,
not.
Karnan. If this goes wrong, I would hate to drain your power flies.
Really gonna laser it again, Kupo?
Really gonna
Didn't we dodge a
laser
bullet
it?
last time?
Do I have a choice? Does
More like a
anybody
vacuum
have
cleaner.
an idea on what can be done? I am open to avoiding using this magic.
What
Let me
was
try
the,
my peepers first, Kupo.
Yeah.
My peepers.
Oh.
Jeez.
Nice.
Perception too. You didn't even go big or go home. So go home.
I guess I could
58.
use
The
Foresight.
haze
That's true.
lifts ever so slightly. I don't know if you guys have noticed them shifting.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Mhm.
A little
I
bit.
have
But we can't
a
see.
lot of layers on them.
We can't see what it is,
So I
though, but I do
delete
see it.
layers based on how much you guys remove the haze.
It looks like a spell book.
No, that looks like the border around whatever the symbol is.
It looks like a grimoire, Kupo.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
You'll see Orpheus hesitantly lift his hand, shut his eyes. Oh, fucking A, man. Getting heart attacks.
Man's
Jesus.
just firing beams over here, Kupo.
Orpheus will start looking around in the darkness of the sky, listening for a gust of wind.
You drain layer upon layer upon layer of the thing, dispelling the haze that surrounds it. No gust of wind comes.
What is that?
Do not
Cat.
recognize that.
Hell is that, Kupo?
It's a cat.
It's a cat!
Why would it be a cat? We're seeing cats everywhere.
This is that meme where the players
king
in your
cat.
campaign just can't fucking solve.
Oh, that's why the king cat is staring at it, because it's a cat.
It's just like the D&D meme.
Actually,
Oh my God.
it looks like a flexing bicep to me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You should have used. Oh, yes.
He's like,
Okay,
oh,
Right.
yeah, it kind of checks out, Kupo. It kind of checks out.
Hold on.
Yeah. Ivatan
So
is the
wait.
word of reason.
So well, this party's really in danger if I'm the word of reason.
Okay. Karnan, you should have used your peepers on the ones that are over the river. All right.
Hold on. I think we're starting to see a pattern here. We got an arrow, a book, and a strong arm. What do those
How do you
usually
know it's a
correlate
book?
to? Wow.
Those are usually
a tome. Fine, whatever.
Stats.
discipline, primary statistics, Kupo.
Correct.
And we would pick the ones that none of us have, Kupo.
What?
I
We're
don't see a
hybrids. What are you talking about?
I don't see a dex, strength, or book person here, Kupo.
It might just require.
Dexterity.
It might just
Well,
require
then
a.
stab the thing, Kupo.
Oh my god.
And lose my hand, Karnan.
I mean, he's already channeled the Oblivion itself or whatever, Kupo. He may
Okay, I'll
as well
stand
use
back, Steph.
like
Oblivion itself.
I'll stand back,
Yep.
and I'll throw 2 daggers at it.
You'll throw 2 daggers at it?
Yep.
I mean, one was probably fine, Kupo, but fair enough.
It'll explode in a harmless puff of smoke.
I was gonna say. There we go.
Somebody throw a spell at the book.
Why did
Star,
Loomies not
perhaps?
work? Can anyone say why?
Because he's
Because
wisdom, right?
Lumi's wisdom, Kupo.
There you
And
go.
I'm
Wisdom.
also wisdom, Kupo. But is the book wisdom or intelligence,
Oh, let's
Kupo?
Perhaps
try
it's
and
not-
Star will shoot a water jet at it.
Four
That's
She'll
wisdom.
the
thread the
book?
needle between both of them.
At the
Oh
book.
god, Kupo.
Jet of water collides with it, and the sphere resists and just kind of deflects it, and it splashes all over Karnan.
You did that on purpose, Kupo.
It's a spell book. Oh, it's
I
a
thought
spellbook. I can see through it.
finally
It's a spell
I'll
book.
have a dry pom pom. She's gone, Kupo.
I can see through it. It's a spell. I can see through it. It's a spell.
My
Oh, poor.
my perpetual rain cloud finally disappeared, lady, and then you just had to show up here again, eh?
What's a warrior of light?
Perhaps
Always a warrior of light.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my papers over here in protest.
I'm just gonna shoot it before it even
Perhaps
gets
it's
there.
based on the spell
You're gonna
used
shoot
and not
what?
the
The orb
job.
over here.
Oh Jesus
I'm
Christ!
thinking that's the line of thinking,
Which orb?
Orpheus. Because
Far left.
otherwise, we would just get stuck.
The cat disapproves of your choice, Lumi. Look, it judges you.
It hasn't moved since we got here.
Orpheus, it's a rock.
Which one are you shooting, Lumi?
Far left.
Shooting.
Shooming the far left, sir.
Oh God, Kupo.
You're shooting the far left, so all the way on the left?
No, his arrow's on it. The green arrow
Oh,
is second
actually,
to
I
left,
don't
right?
see an arrow.
It was on this
he
one,
removed it.
so I'll stay to that one. I was gonna do the one that was all the far left, but I picked this one.
You shoot an arrow at this one. Did you consume 2 ammo, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. It disappears in a puff of smoke.
Found the wisdom one.
So, the strength one, perhaps somebody can punch it. I'm
Oh,
afraid
there's your cues on.
my strength is too low.
I
But I
rec-
do believe, and this
I don't-
is not proven,
I don't
But it
scale
is
off
not-
strength.
Oh. Could have fooled me with all
so
those punches.
it's about jobs that scale off of that specific spell. Have we determined that?
No,
No.
we
I
haven't
think there's been
finalized that quite
far
yet.
Because in
too
my head
much.
it was you use a spell that scales off of whatever the stat is attributed to. You know what I
That
mean?
makes sense too.
So you use like Arcana and you channel your intellect to throw just
Correct.
a blast into it.
Correct.
You know?
Yeah, there's
think
been far
that's-
too
I
much.
think. Go ahead.
There's
I
been
was
far
just-
too much thinking, Kupo. Kernan just walks up and fucking clocks this thing.
Wind up, and then as he punches it,
Oh,
oh god. Wind up, and then as he punches it. And excuse me.
Perhaps it wasn't strong enough,
Hmm.
Karnan. Valiant
And
attempt,
it disappears in a puff of smoke.
oh.
Just
I hit that thing
kidding.
so hard it had to think about it for a second, Kupo.
It was very impressive.
Do you have
Hmm.
any tricks up your sleeve, Ivitan, for your spell book?
Don't ask me to read a book, Kupo.
Star already. Star already
She is
attacked
wisdom,
it with
though.
a spell.
Wisdom.
I know.
So wisdom.
Let me
spell.
get there. Let me get there.
Oh, okay.
I'm technically a mage as well, but I also scale a wisdom. So maybe just simply putting mana into it would be enough.
Or do you have Arcana magic?
Arcana is when your Arcana scales off of your main stat depending on the mage job you are. My Arcana is wisdom.
I used to be able to channel Arcana when I had the void. Does anybody
Maybe-
here have the ability to channel Arcana?
Maybe just
I'm-
like
I'm just gonna-
investigate it. Maybe there's a button, Kupo.
I'm gonna just Steph, I'm literally just gonna pour like 5 mana into it.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say like 20 or 30. I'm gonna pour. 5
Well,
As you
for
pour
all my
mana-
spells are 5 mana. That
As you
is a
pour
lot.
mana into it, it is absorbed by the nothingness all around, and nothing happens.
No, well, fair enough. I forgot the environment is the void.
Hmm.
Let's see. Intellect.
Wait. So we got rid of dexterity, got rid of wisdom, got rid of strength. What's left? Right?
Charisma,
We have
intellect.
constitution that's left. And charisma. and intellect.
Hmm.
Do I have to like fucking flirt with this thing?
Oh my goodness.
If that's
Like,
the
hey, how
charisma
you
one,
doing?
probably.
Hey, how you doing? That's funny.
Since Star was for a long time a performer, and I think in her gear she still had like a violin, an instrument in there.
Yeah.
Would she be able to remember how to channel some of her performance stuff and channel it into the charisma one?
Okay, which one's the charisma one?
Okay, so which two are left?
Far left,
I
Well,
can't
far
see
right.
like
far
the
left, far
keyboard.
right.
All right, so she'll go over and try and throw it into the far right one because it's not over that gross water. And
All right. She sings. And then throws her instrument.
wait, is it that Dex or Strength throwing?
Oh, so you're not throwing it. Then what are you doing?
No, I'm like oh my god, why can't I think of
Let's go to the bathroom. I'll
like
be right back.
like a
Projecting your
whistle?
voice?
Yeah, like a whistle, like how
Oh,
she used
you're
to.
whistling. Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. You whistle towards it. As you whistle towards it, the orb will resist and pulse.
Okay.
I
so-
need a Constitution saving throw from Orpheus.
I think you went to
Just went
bio.
to the bathroom.
Yeah, you want bio.
This has not been a fruitful
Been
time for me.
Been a lot of roleplay and puzzle solving. Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about, Koopa. We've been here for hours.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hmm. Yeah, all my stats scale off of wisdom, unfortunately.
Steph's over here like, I've thrown gods at them, but what about a wall?
What about a puzzle for toddlers? That usually stumps them.
Doesn't take much, honestly.
Honestly, we should have just hold hands and with the power of friendship, it would have worked, right?
I can't believe you guys didn't try that yet.
I'm going to talk to Ruby Weapon with invasive thoughts
Okay.
and ask him if he has any idea of using any of my invoker abilities in an intellect way. If you need a
Yes.
reason for me to do that without having to roll, unspoken bond will let me do it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's
Okay.
what you mean. As you speak to Ruby Weapon, it will answer.
I'm back.
You need to do a con save, was it?
Yeah, I think so.
My solution is
Analyzing charm scaling parameters.
just throw math at it.
There is no possible way that you can channel your magic using intellect. Ruby Weapon is done calculating.
Thanks for the help.
I'm gonna try some. I kind of want to try something really dumb, Koopa.
Would Madeline help us in this situation, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah. That was my last resort. That's all I got.
Thinking.
We think you gotta do a con save.
Yeah, you got to do a con save, Steve.
Oh yeah, Steve.
What happened?
She sang at that thing that you were next to, and it exploded.
And not in a good way.
Can I dodge the explosion?
You're so close to it that I had you perform a con check because you'd need lightning speed to react.
I have A on instinct.
Does.
Oh no.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then instead of that, As the explosion occurs, we'll go Quicksilver style. As you notice that it pulses energy, you'll literally just kind of watch the energy slowly coming out from it, and you'll just kind of take a couple of steps away from it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
And it'll pulse, and it won't touch you. The reaction for entering a wrong thing or using a wrong thing on these orbs seems to be getting more volatile.
Yeah. We had limited attempts and we're getting close to the end. I feel.
Well,
Well,
Madeline can maybe
that's
help
not
us with this
charisma.
one. And this one is
Constitution.
oh,
So Star will
I
kind
mean,
of tap into Madeline, and she'll be like, I don't think he's here. We haven't felt any winds. Do you want to come help us out with this puzzle? Oh, wise mage that you are.
He'll manifest.
Intelligent mage. I have very little wisdom, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yes.
Don't worry, this party has more wisdom than we can do with buckets with.
I am assuming you've discovered the origin of the magic, the secret behind it.
They seem to react off of primary stats of jobs.
I see.
We found a few of them. We believe the one in front of us is intellect, which most of us are wisdom. Funny enough.
As you say that, he'll snap his fingers, and the orb will puff and disappear.
Perfect.
Now to deal
stand
with
aside, Kupo.
You wouldn't happen to be a champion of Constitution or Charisma either, would you?
Sorry, Karnan. I didn't see
He'll look at you
down
like
there.
you're crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but it's worth a shot
I
asking.
didn't think so. That's worth a shot. The orb puffs out of the way, and there are only 2 orbs left.
This was the con one over here, right, Kupo?
It sure wasn't the charisma one.
You better hope so.
All right, Kupo, I got this.
Encouraging words from your fellow
Um,
warriors.
Karnan braces himself and places his hand on the orb to resist what it's gonna try and do to him.
I see. Ooh, that was almost a 1.
Scared the shit out of me.
All right. You place your hand on the orb knowing full well it'll hurt you. Energy does start coursing through your hand, but as you resist it, the orb fades before you feel any real pain.
Well done, Karnan.
Well done indeed.
I don't know what you were dodging for, Kupo. It didn't even hurt.
Sturdy Moogle you are.
Strange. The barrier retains all of its power, though 5 of its locks have been dissolved. This magic truly is fascinating. Although not all those nights that she stared up at the moon, never once did I listen to her.
You'll just kind of trail off quietly.
Well, do you mind, Star? I don't think seeing Kupo at this one's gonna work as well as it usually does.
Star will nod her head and go over and whistle again. The one on the very left.
Whistle
We
again.
haven't broken. Yeah.
You hear
I mean,
back.
she can have a dance off with it, but she doesn't think it's gonna help.
As Star whistles, the orb will fade, and the barrier will go with it.
While she was whistling, Ivatain was just playing bongos, being the midnight come and we wanna go home.
Oh, what was that?
What?
Looked almost like a lightning strike over here somewhere.
Did everything fade?
Yeah, everything's
It
gone.
might have been. It might have
Yeah.
been the stuff just despawning.
Or you're seeing things.
Zon,
I
we're
saw
through.
flash.
Zon will do a roundhouse kick, killing 3 of them. And then we'll walk up to all of you.
Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Can so
God,
this
tell
stuff
me twice.
doesn't follow us? Can Star just put up a giant like wall of water, like a torrent of water
Yes.
that crashes like towards, not towards where we're going, but the opposite way. So if anything tries to come in, they're just like deflected back out.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Try.
Wow, that's a big hydromancy roll.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Lord.
Oh,
What is it?
Yikes.
106.
106.
106.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She'll just flex her arm. She'll be like, "I've been working out."
Been taking steroids, more like it.
Girl, look at that body.
When did we unlock the power to roll 3 dice?
Come now, Madwin.
When you become NPCs.
Nice.
Orpheus will
Powerful
get
NPCs, mind
Madwin's
you.
attention.
Not shitty NPCs.
Oh, it's true, I guess.
Actually, Amadeus rolls 3 dice. So.
Yes.
Yeah, and I paid for 2 of them, Kupo.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Yeah, you did.
And the third one he stole.
All right, barrier of water.
Ooh.
Let's stretch it.
Stretchy water.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
make it like more of a wall. Kind of looks bad like that. All right, fine. We'll put it back. There you go.
Big fan, big fan.
In the darkness, that's fine.
The enemies just kind of like slash with their claws at it, like trying to get through.
If she sneezes, there's going to be a tsunami behind us, so let's get a move on.
Orpheus will get Madwin's attention from what he said before about not listening to the moon. Come now, Madwin. This is no time for reminiscing on past transgressions. You will have plenty to listen to once she is free.
Madawin will nod quietly and will follow the party.
No doubt you will make amends. As I turn and walk away.
The wilderness and the stillness turns to some sort of cobblestone as you approach a structure that you can barely make out in the distance. Approaching the structure fills you with a sense of dread, fills you with a sense of coldness, but one that does not actually stem from cold, from the lack of heat. You'll approach, and then as you approach, 2 of you will actually recognize this place.
Oh.
One moment.
Are we no longer in the pitch black?
What?
This isn't your average, everyday, ordinary darkness. This is advanced darkness.
I want to go
I
home.
haven't even revealed the map yet, smartasses.
Yeah, that's why it's so dark.
Do you guys see it?
Stairs, yep.
Yeah.
See is a strong word. Wait, don't move forward.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. I just want to do one thing.
Wait, we forgot Star.
Can we ever truly forget her? She's probably just making
Never.
a grand entrance.
She's waiting, yeah.
She's just waiting. But as soon as everyone steps in, she jumps in, just throws a bunch of confetti in the air. It's like, I have arrived! And then just goes back to idle stance.
Uh-oh.
There are runes etched into the floor. I don't know if you see them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The structures look like they haven't been disturbed in a very, very long time.
So Benevelze stopping us from going forward probably suggests that these stairs are dangerous.
As you look in the distance on the rising structure of the temple, your eyes will meet a luminescent sight. Zoom out and look up, guys.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's such a good model.
Yeah, it's very.
I love it.
Oh, and
It's
there's
so
our
fucking
prism.
Beautiful.
fluffy.
There's our prism. Well, one of them anyway.
The wolf will look up and just kind of look on all of you and shake its head solemnly.
Ever stubborn. You bring ruin by coming here. I care not what happens to me. But I wish to preserve the jewels as long as I could.
But we care about what happens to you. And so does your sister, Spiritus.
And we will preserve them united.
One of her
Like-
tails will flick.
Like
You
a
guys,
ship.
you guys see the lights?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Colosseum's lit up.
Don't mean to cut the chatter. It is great to see her. But can he not hear her speak?
He knows you're here. It's a matter of time now.
Well then. Kind of grab what we came for, I guess, and making a easy exit.
You have time. I can use my magic to return you to your world. I can protect you. You need not fight this.
But what
I
will
have
happen?
fought Erebus for so long I remember little else.
But what does that mean for you then?
It means I buy you as much time as I can. Time in this place flows differently. Maybe a few centuries before he is able to penetrate whatever is keeping him from your world. Whatever magic that you have summoned to keep him at bay. It is impressive.
Madeline will fly forward.
The magic we used was inspired by you. Taken from a man who was raised on stories of you.
Just before we continue, is it safe for us to move forward, or will something happen if I try to move?
It's safe.
Okay.
I just wanted to reveal Tsukiyomi before you.
Oh, okay.
I fear.
I was just I didn't want to like move all the way up here and then Steph be like, wait, you guys can't do that. There's like X. That's all. I was just making sure.
There seem to be fallen humanoids, just kind of eternally dissolving into dust, scattered all over the temple.
What is this place, goddess? In all my years of studying magic, I've never felt anything like you.
You have, child of mana. You felt a diluted form. I am magic manifest. What you see before you is akin to a faith circle. It is the steps of our academy in the final moments of the incantation. When we ascended. Frozen in time. An eternal moment of regret. Our hubris undone unto us all. You see the remnants of the warriors that fought him as he grew to encompass the cosmos itself.
Do you know,
Alright.
Tsukuyomi, where the others might be held? We seek 2 more.
One more.
1 more.
You speak of the serpent?
That's correct.
I felt his presence when he entered this place. I have not felt him since. Understand, at the whim of Erebos, my sister and I would lose sight of it.
Her voice will break.
Would lose sight of each other for centuries. Come, I will make a portal. You can still leave.
Ivatan's just
Afraid
what
our
is
task is not finished.
oh wide. Monk wide attack.
Monk, why?
Pick up this prism as I say that.
Yeah, what is this? Is this like a column or just like a pool?
It's a column rising high into the air.
Oh boy. And the thing's on top of it. Oh,
Yeah. Star,
Yeah.
do you want to say something to Tsukiyomi?
Okay. I wasn't sure. Like,
I figured you were itching to say something.
yeah, I
Okay.
just didn't want to interrupt their RP.
It's fine.
So Star will come forward and she'll say, I'm not going anywhere without you. The sky has been full of stars, but it's been devoid of the moon. You and I, we have something that we want to do in common. And I need your help. Do you want to just royally fuck over Erebos? Because I've been doing that this whole time. And with your help, I'm pretty sure we could do a lot more.
I know your voice, child. We have spoken before.
Yes. This is the second time we've met. I jumped in your nice, fluffy fur.
I remember. Without me here, it is a matter of time before he breaks the barrier. Are you prepared for that?
Honestly, probably not. But we do what we do, and we try and make it up along the way. I'm not sure if that's how your niece was, but that's the kind of people that she's been picking. And on that note, her fireflies are kind of starting to wane in us. Perhaps with the moon shining bright once again at night, and the sun shining brightly during the day, her fireflies will shine brightly within us. We have much to discuss. You must see the moons for yourself. Understand.
Star.
Yep.
As you're speaking, Zanzis is going to rear back his fist and punch it through your back. And the fist will protrude through, like it'll punch through you and come out your stomach.
You son of a bitch. You were upset that I beat you.
Wow, that's a little intense. As he does that, he'll toss you and you'll go flying. Just kind of clattering on the ground and just kind of dragging almost to the edge of the abyss and just kind of laying still for a moment.
Ivan will immediately attack.
Maduin will rear back his hand and will fire a blast at Zanzis. As the blast hits Zanzis, it'll fade into nothing.
Oh no.
He'll stop halfway through the attack.
He's like, oh, this is worse than I thought. As he turns to all of you, he'll just have this big smile on his face.
There you are. It had been so long since she erected that wretched barrier. Of course you would use the traits of the disciplines you and your slut sister cared for so much.
Harsh.
As he talks, his body will fade and will change and manifest into a man.
Oh.
A man with pale white eyes as he just kind of stands tall and looks at each one of you.
To answer your question, Goddess of the Moon, Ophiuchus is gone, consumed by the void, as will you be.
Maduin, while Erebos is speaking, will blink. Erebos will immediately follow his movement. Maduin will blink to Star, pick her up, and then blink up to Tsukiyomi. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Where is Star?
Nowhere and
She's on the floor.
everywhere.
Right in front.
All at once.
Right there.
I know, I'm aware where she is, thank you.
You asked where she was.
As he places her down in front of Tsukiyomi, he'll speak.
Do it now. She is sired by death, but you could heal her.
As Maduin speaks, Erebos will phase and will appear next to him, placing a hand on Maduin's shoulder. As he does, Maduin, you guys will see on Maduin's shoulder a bunch of like just where he places his hand, a black spider-like veins will just kind of start spreading across Maduin's back and chest. His eyes will widen as that happens, and he'll turn around and grab a hold of Zodiark's arm as it grips his shoulder. He'll stare into Zodiark's white eyes and just kind of stand there trying to stop him, while Tsukiyomi just kind of lowers her face and will place her snout on Star's wound and shut her eyes. As she shuts her eyes, she'll glow with a very familiar radiant light and will heal Star. As the wound closes from Tsukiyomi's magic, you'll hear Star just kind of emit a gasp. Good job, Miss West. I love it. And as she emits this gasp, a very familiar voice will just kind of emanate from Star's arm.
Sister! I'm so happy that they were able to reach you. I'm sorry I could not attend, but knowing my friends here, they will bring you out safely. I offer you this warrior. She will be upset at me for offering her as if she was a tool, but I care not! She is devoted, she is kind, and she is strong. Just like your niece was. She will fight for you. I will see you on the other side.
And as that happens, Spiritus's sire material will just kind of fade. And Tsukiyomi will channel her magic into Star, creating a materia of the moon. I love how everyone's just kind of standing still. You guys haven't done anything.
Oh, sorry. I'm letting this play out.
You're just letting this play like a cutscene, man. It's badass.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as Tsukiyomi's power runs through your veins, Star, your eyes will glow with like a very bright azure hue.
Mm-hmm.
As that happens, Erebos will take Maduin, who is now, by this point, half his body is covered in black veins. His eyes have turned white completely, and he's twitching. And he'll throw him, and he'll just kind of collide against the wall and fall onto the ground limp. Erebos will then step forward.
None of this matters, Star. With Zanzus's body and Ophiakis's power, you cannot stop me. You and your goddess will die.
Star will slowly start to stand up and will just like look down at her stomach where the hand had gone through. And she'll be like, oh, God, do you know how expensive dry cleaning is? And then she'll just look at Erebos and she'll say, you forget who you're dealing with, Zodiark. Have we not stopped you so many times? Did we not ruin your plans so many times?
As you're talking, he'll just kind of open his palm and just kind of sweep it in an attempt to fire a wave of something at you. As he does that, though, Tsukiyomi will jump in front, negate the magic, and allow you to climb up onto her back.
She'll say, you tortured Tsukiyomi, as strong as she was by herself. What are you going to do now that she has me to rely on for power? That she has all the warriors on her side?
Zodiark will give you a toothy grin as you and Tsukiyomi engage in battle with him. As this occurs, the arena will start to smoke. All of the bodies on the arena will dissolve and will culminate together.
I'm afraid you are all alone, little girl. The warriors will be too busy to help you and your little pup.
Lumi jumps back, and so does Karnan as a creature manifests in the middle of the room and engages the Warriors of Light.
I'm wondering why he's here in human form, not as himself.
You mean as a sea pancake?
I always thought he was more of a manta ray.
He's not himself.
Well,
Leads me to believe he doesn't have all his power
Which means we
fully
can get out of
penetrate yet.
Guardian of the Bastion, I call upon you to protect the gates of the Academy once more. Dispatch these warriors, that I may reclaim the worlds as mine.
Roll initiative, please.
Oh shit! Here we go again, Kupo.
Earlier I did pick up this one stuff. I moved forward before, but I picked it up earlier.
Okay, I can give it to you.
I moved forward when Zodiac appeared.
Yep.
Be hiding in a corner there.
Such an appropriate song.
Hell yeah. Shit writes itself.
All right, Star will engage in combat with Erebus as Maduin slowly fades away on the floor of the temple.
Can she not?
Anyone on standby who is willing to can put their characters in to help Tsukiyomi and Star. Otherwise, I'm rolling Tsukiyomi and Star's battle by themselves.
Benjamin is coming through.
Keros is going in. Yeah, 100%.
Can Star not desummon Madeline to go back into the materia? Or
You
Erebos
sense a disconnect.
Okay.
You feel like if you did unsummon him and he returned to something that was on your person, it would only spread to you.
Okay.
Benjamin will of course come in, and what he's gonna focus on is with his animancy, he can alter pretty much genetic makeup, like to purify things. Since he's a shaman, not only that, he has Kuchulain with him, who is amazing at cleansing corruption, pretty much because he's corruption himself almost. So he's gonna focus on that.
Trying to save Maduin. Is that what you said?
Cleansing. I'm trying to see whatever would be the most helpful for a shaman.
Between what? Sorry, the music's really loud. I gotta bring you up.
Between helping Madoin or helping.
Oh, you're trying to figure out. I see.
Okay, my mic was kind of as well, so maybe that was my fault as well.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's So you're trying to figure out what is best between helping Maduin and helping Tsukiyomi and Star.
I was asking Star.
Oh, you were asking
because
Star.
Star is a much more experienced healer than Benjamin. He's pretty much a star of War of Lights. So
I'm back.
Benjamin trusts and respects her opinion as a healer.
She'll look at Benjamin and she'll say, if you believe that you and your Eidolon are able to save Maduin, do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to join this fight with Tsukiyomi and I.
Okay, then I will go focus on Meadowin with my as
Kuchulain.
much power as I can with Kuchulain, and if I feel it's gonna be a lost cause, then I will switch to help Star.
Okay. You guys see your opponent?
Yep.
Yes.
So I love Nagas, so I think it's really cool.
Mhm.
Okay, and then we've got Karos. What are you doing, Karos? So I can roll this on the side.
Is it like Apollo just came into being? Like, how's his power in terms of in comparison to the other two? And the other two
Who?
primals, Apollo.
Apollo is first of all gets his power from the sun, of which here there is
So
like it's going to be
it,
pretty tough.
it probably wouldn't
He's
be
also
very.
not used to fighting in this world. So that being said, he would still be more powerful than you. So it's up to you.
What if I like summoned his chariot so that like we could use that to dash around and like throw fireballs on him?
Oh, trust
Basically.
me, Tsukiyomi and Star won't have trouble dashing.
Okay. What I don't want to like. It's probably not best to be fighting with him out. Can I summon his chariot to like just be able to like dash around as I'm fighting him and like throw fireballs as like a distraction for the two of them?
The chariot very specifically can't be used in combat.
I mean, I'm not using it in combat technically. I'm just using it out of combat.
But
It wouldn't work in a regular fight.
I'm gonna say no because it's not meant to be used in like a war scenario.
Okay. Is there a way I could like push away the corruption in this place by like channeling Apollo's bite?
That is very vague. What reason would Apollo's power push corruption away?
Because the sun's a natural counter to Zodiac's abilities.
Once again, there is the whole theme of this place has been that light doesn't shine in this place. There's just darkness all around.
Okay, so making one wouldn't do anything.
No, they would get consumed and muted by the darkness.
Hmm.
Benjamin will come out of nowhere, lay a hand on Maduin, and immediately try to figure out what is going on.
Also, we'll turn to Star and say, "Chica, chica."
What the hell did you just say to me? Do you know what you just said?
course I
Tsukiyomi's
speak
Tsukiyomi will tilt her head and her ears will just kind of like go flat like she's confused.
Okay. Do I think I would not be enough to assist in this battle? I should summon Apollo instead.
That is up to you. You have no basis for comparison, so I can't really answer that question without breaking canon. If you believe, I can tell you that you would know that Apollo is much more powerful than you, but you also know that in this place, Apollo's particular power would be dampened. The only power that would be dampened beyond Apollo's is the power of life.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, it's me.
Hey, it's me. Glad I'm here.
The so-called weakest link. I'll show you.
If I summon him, could I send him back? Is that possible? If he
Send him back?
Yeah, if he gets into trouble, could I like return him? Because he's not
You
mad at
literally
all
just
then.
saw Star try to return Maduin when he got in trouble.
Okay. I guess I'll just run defense for Tsukiyomi and Star because they're probably gonna be the main carrying people in this.
You're gonna run defense as Karos?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw him off his game as he's charging them.
So you're gonna stay back and fling fireballs at him.
Yeah, if I need to charge in with the flare axe, I'll do it, but we'll see how this goes.
All right. I've got a reserved combat style. Everyone rolled initiative.
Yep.
Let's get started. I know Rick has work tomorrow, so that's why I want to get started. Did I lock you guys?
I don't know.
Yes. We are locked.
Were you scared I killed Star, Miss Miss?
No.
Okay.
I was.
I figured Tsukiyomi was there, so
They were
she would
supposed to be
help.
scared, so
Yeah.
I'm glad at least one of them was scared.
Okay. Well,
I
even
was,
if
I was taken
Star
aback.
died, even if Star died, like what I wanted to do was just have Star extend her hand out to Tsukiyomi, and with
Mhm.
like her dying like breath, just like give her all of Star's memories, so Tsukiyomi would be caught up on everything.
Aha, that's cool. I like that. Oh shit, I need to add Merilith to the goddamn.
Hell yeah, my turn.
That's what its name is, Merilith.
No, well, it's a famous Final Fantasy. I didn't spoil anything. It's a famous Final Fantasy enemy. In this campaign, she is the warden of the ancient Lunarian school. So,
Cool.
I gave her the very apt name, Nameless Warden.
Oh.
Yeah.
The creature wields 6 blades and hisses at the party. Her eyes ablaze with white flame, pure white flame. Very familiar white flame. Good luck.
Oh yeah, it's true. I have of effects to put on. I got this, guys. There you go.
The Nameless Warden, for its first mechanic, will activate Spiteful Tongue. Ivitan, please roll a d3.
Let me find out custom. There.
As well.
Ivitan is afflicted with Celestial Amnesia.
What is that again?
Amnesia is in the combat effects. Celestial means it can't be dispelled unless you've enchanted being able to dispel celestial ailments.
Perfect. Double the mana cost. Oh.
So the way it's worded in the market board, he has to have the inoculation in order to be cleansed, right?
Is that the way it's worded? I don't know.
Yeah. When you have the accessory inoculation, then other people can cleanse you, or you can cleanse yourself.
That are applied to you. Yes.
Okay. Well, I can't help you with that then.
I don't think anybody can.
No.
I have an inoculation.
Oh wow, lucky guy.
I have the dust, but I haven't been able to get the ancient coins.
Is that an ailment or a break?
That's the same problem with me.
It's kind of its own thing, isn't it? Oh no, amnesia's an ailment.
I'm gonna jump into tank when I get the chance.
So can these not even be cleansed by like items?
I'm trying to read mechanics, sorry. Nope, they can't be cleansed by items.
Really?
I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Karnan, you are the enemy within engagement range, so you are targeted with her frontline mechanic called Silver Steel Shimmer. Did I come up with that? That's a cool name.
Were you the one?
I
Only
said-
you know.
Only you know. Here's your focusing. Oh no, wait, that's not the right. Son of a whore. You guys didn't see
Yes,
that.
attack yourself, Kupo.
Here's your focusing arrow. Silver steel shimmer. And she will activate Null Cleaver. Where is it? Where are my mechanics? Oh, they're there.
I will auto Libra the frontline mechanic that's targeting me.
Null Cleaver.
Okay.
Who's that on?
It is targeting Lumi. I centered it on Lumi. And she ends her turn. That
Probably
wasn't that
shouldn't
bad. 3 mechanics. And one you already basically know what it does. It's resolved.
No, I'm not worried about that. I was just like,
Okay.
probably shouldn't stand here.
I'll auto Libra the frontline mechanic that's targeting me. Stuff.
Yes, silver steel shimmer. Target an enemy within your. Is this the right one, please? Yes. Target an enemy within your engagement range with a focusing arrow until the end of their next turn. Deal 500 slashing damage, active mitigation 100, to the target enemy when their turn ends. If this mechanic was actively mitigated, repeat this damage at the end of the next enemy's turn, up to 3 times total.
Wait, so
Target an enemy within your engagement range with a focusing arrow until the end of their next turn. Deal 500 slashing damage, active mitigation 100, to the enemy when their turn ends. If this mechanic was actively mitigated, repeat it at the end of the next enemy's turn, and then the next enemy's turn after that if that one was mitigated. This can only trigger a maximum of 3 times.
No passive mitigation on that?
No, passive mitigation doesn't cause it to trigger again. So technically he'll take more damage, but it won't trigger 3 times.
Okay.
Savage Guard it is, Kupo.
Isn't that the solution to everything?
always Savage
Yeah, I
Guard?
was gonna say when
Pretty
you not
much.
use it.
When I need to do full damage.
All right, bonus action.
Don't forget to double your mana costs.
Oh yeah, I'm already feeling this. That's gonna double invocation, isn't it?
Yep.
This is crippling. Jesus. Who knew such a tiny debuff could just make me feel so worthless?
At least we know when Thunder's in the session, he attracts these type of things to himself so that we don't have to deal with it, you know?
The
I
ever
would have been
presence
perfectly
of
fine
death
with amnesia.
always lingers on me.
Oh no.
Do we have any standby or did everybody jump in?
Everybody jumped in.
Nice.
We didn't have communications anyway, though.
No, you could have broken through.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, but we didn't.
Yeah, but we didn't.
stop using logic, okay?
All right. Good luck. Don't die to Zodiark.
Oh, it already starts.
Oh, that's right. You have like fucking insane crit now, right?
Sorry.
How do you set your crit?
Oh my god.
How do you set your crit in your character for it to crit lower like that?
The weapons magnifying glass.
Yeah. The section where it says weapons in red, there's a magnifying
Yeah.
class there. You can choose crit on what?
Stat bonus prefer. I don't see that.
Nope, you're not in the right place. So, like I
In your
said, at the
actions
where it says
page?
weapons,
Yeah.
the big red word in your actions page that says
Yeah,
weapons.
I see it.
Okay, there's a magnifying glass on that line.
Oh, on that line.
Yes.
Okay. And then crit on.
There you go.
Okay. Nice. Okay, that's cool.
All right, Ive, do it. Do it while you got mana.
Well, if I'm critting, I'm actually getting 5 mana back. So it's not the worst.
You have Lunar Oath equipped?
Whoop. Yeah.
In Tsukiyomi's presence, you can get double the charges.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Now I
So
feel
bad.
silly for coming in with Lunar Flare already charged. Kubo.
Oh my god, you guys are all like Tsukiyomi like hardcore fans.
I had a cool line planned. I didn't get to use it, and I don't think I'll get to use it. But I was gonna be like, Amaterasu, I made an oath to her to get you back. A lunar oath, or something.
Fucking one line.
All right.
Get away from her, you bitch.
Oh, I'm
All
so
right.
glad I'm not paying double mana, Kupo. That would suck.
Oh my god, I don't want to hear it.
He's such a douchebag. What the fuck? Oh my god.
This
Oh,
guy.
Brave 10.
Does
Yeah,
that
right,
include double charge from glory technically, or is it just from meeting the condition?
No, just from meeting the condition, I'd say.
Oh,
Glory's not specific to that.
Take it where I can get it.
All right. So while they're doing their turns, please don't stop your turns while I do these explanations. We're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Star, are you here?
Yep.
So as you fight on the platform, it has a massive Lunarian symbol beneath it. Tsukiyomi glides back and forth, dodging Zodiark's waves of energy. They're not even waves of energy because when he waves his hands and like things just become destroyed in the direction that he's waving his hands, there doesn't seem to be any magic or manifestation or glittery glowing. There's no special effects. Okay, it's just destruction as he waves his hand. Tsukiyomi has done a good job so far of dodging, almost as if she's fought him before.
Yeah.
And you're just kind of focusing on funneling magic into her and attacking him. So firing blasts of waterga and trying to assault him. Whenever he has an opening within why is this not playing? Okay. Whenever he has an opening within Zodiark's defenses, Karos is doing the same thing.
Okay.
Karos is staying a bit further back, though, knowing that if he gets hit by one of those waves, he's probably going to turn into pudding. So he tries to stay a little further back. As you guys are fighting vigorously, any attack that you throw Erebos's way, even if it collides with him, you very quickly notice that it's being nullified. Like the magic is just erasing itself. You know, like almost all of its momentum, all of its radiation is just nullifying as soon as it touches him. So nothing you're doing to him is actually damaging him in the moment. Karos's magic works this way as well. Benjamin kneels down and, in an attempt to discover what is going on with Maduin, will use his magic to try and probe whatever sickness is traversing through Maduin's faith circle. As he does this, he finds nothing. Absolutely no trace radiation, absolutely no explanation, biologically speaking, for what is going on. But what he does notice is that Maduin's faith circle is being eaten from the inside. Literally just dissolved from the inside. It's probably what Zodiark is doing to Abaddon. The only difference is that Abaddon can resist it, and it's taking a long time to do it to Abaddon, whereas Maduin is an Eidolon with a small faith circle. He doesn't encompass something as massive as what Abaddon encompasses, so he is dissolving quickly.
Okay.
So that's all the information for all of you on standby. If you want to change your strategies, message me privately, and I'll change it.
My bonus action was used on Analyze.
Yes.
and I will use it to analyze Null Cleaver.
Null Cleaver. Center the Null Cleaver indicator on an enemy of your choice. At the end of the round, deal 300 damage to that enemy and 500 damage to all other enemies in the highlighted area. Enemies that are secondary targets of this mechanic will be cleansed twice of any beneficial effects. Celestial Resistance is 3 times more effective against this mechanic, regardless of if you are taking secondary damage or primary damage.
Are you moving, Lumi Kupo?
I can.
Well, I don't need you to necessarily. I just need to know if you are, because I want to position out of this thing.
If you need me to move, I will. Otherwise, I can stay put. Your preference. What was that about Celestial
Alright,
Resistance?
Kupo.
I'm assuming that's still engagement range.
Celestial Resistance is 3 times more effective against this mechanic. You'll see that a lot with bosses' Zodiark summons.
It's the armor version.
There's a theme. I wonder if you guys can spot it.
Yeah.
Yo, Neil kind of said it in the chat too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, he said it in the chat. We should
Celestial
enchant the
Augmentation.
I need to be able to do Coliseums to get coins. So that I can enchant that shit, because I got the dust.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to add in the.
You're not being hard punished, guys, for not being like these are very soft celestial mechanics.
Yeah.
So you're not being hard. This is the introduction to the actual celestial mechanics that I've been hinting at for a year. So
yeah,
it's not gonna unless you guys suck, it's not gonna kill you. If you
No
don't
point.
suck.
There would be no point in it being like immediately devastating like that. Perfect. I'm ending my turn.
Okay.
And I get slapped.
500 damage, no active mitigation, which means the mechanic ends.
Let me just double check that's the right number. I'm pretty sure that is.
I mean, you can always heal yourself for the difference.
Sure. It is. 90. Oof. So close to that 100.
Slam! Focusing arrow gone.
Is that engagement range?
Yes.
Whoops, not vanish. I meant to write that.
You're using Wisp Walk?
Yes.
Okay.
When the warden fired
And
Spiteful Tongue, was Ivy in engagement range?
No.
I'm going to break stealth to get its attention. Is this? I don't remember. This is auto hit. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, lagging.
Jesus.
That breaks my stealth.
As you come up behind her and stab both of your daggers into her back, she'll turn around and hiss at you. Yep, you got her attention.
My daggers will start dancing between my fingers as I do like cool sleight of hand type stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Generic cool
I was
sleight of hand.
hoping you'd look at me.
Okay.
Let's see what we have here, Kupo.
Land Saga. And that's a learn.
Hell yeah. What is this thing?
Nice. Huge.
Huge? Yeah, that's true. The timing on that was so perfect. What is this thing? Huge.
Oh, Steph.
Yes.
You're probably looking up stuff. I just saw
I'm not
messages
looking
from
up stuff.
Jennifer. She
What?
says she's watching Bones, and all the drag queens from RuPaul are there, and like Shangela is there and stuff. She's like, tell your brother right now.
That's cool. She's watching what? Bones?
Bones, yeah, they were in an episode of Bones.
Really? That's so weird. I didn't notice that. I hadn't watched it when I watched Bones. So.
Are you guys coming to see the show in Ottawa?
What show?
No, I'm not. But it is
RuPaul's doing a
tempting.
show, the full drag
Oh
race.
my god, for real?
Yeah, the place is gonna be packed in Ottawa.
Of course. Jeez.
Conan, you did your Orpheus did his turn. It's now Lumi's turn.
Yep, I used my bonus
Just need
action.
my learn.
Yeah, Karnan's got to learn.
But
You learned
I
off
think
of the warden.
Yeah, I used Lance Saga, which because of my soul is a force learn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just a normal one though. It's not a nat 20 or anything.
Important question for our damage that we've been doing. Does this thing have the normal like celestial resist? Because that's important.
I do absolute.
I do absolute.
I mean, if you do celestial resistance is natural resistance.
I'm not sure if I have a penetration for it or not.
You're bludgeoning and everything. We'll go through it. Like
Yeah,
Celestial
it
resistance
literally
is normal
only
is a sorry. It's like being resistant to everything. So it is a natural resistance, which means that when your thing says elemental resistance,
right.
it's natural resistance. So for example, thunder's fine. Anyone who has a like not true damage,
Chaos.
an absolute damage passive or chaos damage is fine.
Okay.
I should be negating that then and reducing it by 50 and reapplying it.
Okay.
I used chaos.
It still hits though, so it still goes through.
You just reapply 54 again?
Oh, you can't reply it. Ah, god damn it.
Oh, I missed that. Whoops.
Does this not work with the...
No.
Oh, it
Is it
doesn't
an
work.
upgrade or a learn?
It's a learn. It's a true learn.
Here, Karnan.
That doesn't help.
Why not?
I'm
It's a
trying to do my
damage
4
dice.
damage.
Oh, whoops. Other way around.
Here, I can just do this.
Karnan, Angel's Whisper.
Angel's Whisper.
Levels to 4.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Uses
Vigilance,
mana
end of round.
cost.
End of round, and Cleave goes off. I need to bring my cleaver up.
End of round, eh? I got some stuff to do.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
no. God damn it.
Oh, big mana.
There you go. Cleaver goes off and deals 300 damage to Lumi. Do you have celestial resistance?
Nope.
Okay. You are not a secondary target, so you are not dispelled, and that's her mechanics resolved for now. Her turn again. She will use Spiteful Tongue on Karnan.
No, Kupo. Not like this.
Roll a D3.
D3?
Yeah. Don't forget to reduce that damage.
Oh god, Kupo.
Okay. Karnan is afflicted with celestial pain.
Oh, that's way better, Kupo.
Give him amnesia. Make him take back what he said.
I don't
Alright,
even
Karnan.
remember what I said, Kupo.
Karnan, if you remember what pain does, whenever anybody in the party successfully is healed successfully, that means if they're healed at full health, it doesn't count. Whenever someone in the party is healed successfully, you take 10% of your max health and damage. If all 4 people are healed, that's 40%.
Yikes, Kupo.
Does that include me? Yeah, it does, doesn't
Yep.
it?
Yikes, Kupo.
Okay.
Oh, this happened.
Okay, custom effects.
Happened before he got
That
pinged.
mechanic's done. Next, Silver Steel Chasm.
Is that a new one? That's a new one.
Oops. There are 2 of you in engagement range. Both of you roll a d20.
I'm a Moogle, Kupo.
I'll react as a roll. Oh yeah, he's a Moogle though.
I can choose not to be targeted by frontline
Are
mechanics.
you choosing not to be
I am
targeted?
choosing not to be targeted.
Okay. Right. Focusing arrow on Orpheus, and then focusing arrow on the nearest ally to Orpheus.
Oh, come on.
I mean, you're the one standing there.
Yeah.
And there.
I'm gonna
Secondary arrow.
I'm gonna react.
There you go.
Tactics on that.
He's like,
Oh.
No.
Dissolve.
what do you mean dissolve?
Sorry, diffusion.
Like you're gonna just make up names.
Dissolve. It doesn't
Alright,
work anymore.
he used it.
Said the word.
It just fails.
I'm in
Your
pain,
bonus action's
sir.
gone. I'm in pain, sir.
With 10%? 67?
Yep.
Oh, my pain dice ready. Oof.
All right.
What-
She will activate
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Silent Stare.
Where is that? Is that external healing only, or is it all healing? Combat effects.
Source of healing. Both.
I'm gonna react. Fuck it. That.
Silent Stare. Am I right?
it?
Silent Stare? Yes, Silent Stare. Sorry, I keep saying it, but it's not. Okay. Who am I hitting? Where is it? Okay. Lumi!
Huh?
Silent Stare. You gain a 350 point Celestial Barrier, Lumi. Karnan, you gain a 350 point Celestial Barrier.
Question.
And that ends her turn.
Oh, you piece of
For
shit.
the wording on pain, it says suffer 10% of your maximum health as internal damage for each unique source of healing performed successfully in the current encounter. Does that mean that if you had a refresh effect applied to you, it would only be the initial application of the buff that would trigger it?
Refresh is not a heal.
Regen.
Sorry, I meant regen.
Okay, you're just making up names. So I'm just trying to clarify. I'm just kidding. The unique source. Unique source. Yep, I'd say the refresh, the regen rather, only applies one time.
So if it would apply when I apply it to myself, and then it's
I mean, it
hot
would apply the
ticks.
first time it heals you, and then it's still a unique source. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a marker so you guys can tell when you are afflicted with. What did I call it? Twin stare?
Silent.
Silent stare. That looks cool.
So, what's the
Yeah,
guess
silent
here?
stare. Look at this. Bzzz.
Is the guess closer is better or further is better?
Do you guys see the effect?
I have no idea. I would rather spend my actions trying to find out before doing something, especially since
I
we
have.
can't risk.
Do you guys
have-
see the effect or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
The
still
purple?
have Auto
Yes.
Libra that I can use on one of them. That would have been activated at the start of on its turn.
Okay.
Well, you decide if you want to deal with the silent stare that's on you or the silver steel that's on both of us.
I will do the thing that's on me just because it's on Lumi too.
That's fine.
I reveal
Although
it.
yours is a tank mechanic. I should deal with that one first.
It doesn't matter. Just pick.
I'll do the frontline mechanic one first.
Silver Steel Chasm. Target enemy within engagement range with a focus arrow until the end of their next turn. Target the closest enemy to them with a secondary focusing arrow until the end of the primary target's next turn, so the same time. At the end of their turn, explode and deal damage to the target and the nearest enemy to their position equal to 500 minus 4 times their distance in feet from that ally.
So distance it is.
So the two people with arrows are tethered. And they
4
need to run.
times the distance.
Can you repeat the calculation again?
Active mitigation will force this ability to only target the primary target, but will double the damage done to the primary target.
You're good, Ivitan. Don't move.
I was waiting to
gonna-
say that part until you guys panicked a little.
You're. I was gonna say you just get 90%, don't you? So
You'll both. Oh no, he's gonna block it. Never mind, we're good. I'm like mixing up my mechanics. Okay, it's Ive's turn.
all right. So I still need to just get away, eh?
No.
Oh, sorry. I will take my turn in a second. I have to grab the charger. Battery's critical, apparently.
No, you don't need to get away, Ivitan.
No, you don't want me to reduce the damage you're taking at all? Or just
Active mitigation gets rid of the distance effect.
It just targets me with double the initial damage. Is that right, Steph?
What?
Hello.
Hello, God.
He doesn't need to move in the sense that even if he moves, because I'm using active mitigation, it'll disregard the distance, right?
Yeah, the distance doesn't matter. You're taking both essentially if you active mitigate. So 1,000 damage.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be 500 damage to the two of you minus the distance between each other. So there's 2 ways to deal with this frontline mechanic.
I like that.
Kind of
It's a
cool.
good mechanic.
Yeah, there's basically a duelist way and then a normal tank way to deal with it. So
Yeah.
Steph, what is the fiend type on this creature?
she is where is it?
So brutal.
Monstrosity demon.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? There's no. Oh fuck. Oh wait. Yeah, never mind. Cancel all that mana. I'm not. I choose to not. I'm gonna forego invocating.
Foregoing.
Move back into melee.
Is to an absolute fire.
Oh,
that was such a cock.
No,
Such a
that did not just
tease.
happen.
The triple 20 bounce.
That should be a nat 20 in
What?
itself.
Jesus,
But it's
that
not.
was
Answer.
Oh wow,
This
that's mean.
guy. This
Oh, look at those dice though.
I rolls the damage though.
Ugh.
God.
What do we got? Let's switch the song to something
That's
else.
basically a crit right there.
Pay 10 mana. Advantage.
Hegemony flashbacks.
Still not a crit.
What's funny about?
Damn it, Thunder.
What? I'm not doing anything.
So
I
much
swear.
crit. Where are the crits?
I know. I'm sorry.
I'll show you the crits, Kupo.
So I've been trying to crit for 2 sessions now, and it's just not happening. So we have 2 rounds of Vapor, okay?
It's all okay.
Need that crit materia.
Won't matter after I get all these fucking prisms.
That's true.
All right, Kupo. My turn now.
Karnan will cast Analyze. I would like to analyze the silent stare mechanic.
What are you saying, Rick?
I'm using Analyze on the silent stare mechanic.
Okay. Silence Stare. Apply 350 point celestial barriers to 2 target enemies. Silent Stare is permanent until the shield is destroyed on each individual enemy. So which means if you destroy the shield on one enemy, it'll disable it, but the other enemy will still be afflicted by it. If both shields are gone, both people are saved from it. At the end of every round, while an enemy is afflicted with this mechanic, they will lose 25% of their maximum mana and suffer 250 internal damage.
Oh.
Yikes, Kupo. Can I attack my own barrier?
It's if you guys look at in the Colosseum, Celestial Infusion weapon says that it will allowing any weapon damage, spell damage, or ability damage dealt while it is equipped to bypass celestial resistances and to deal an additional 50 damage to celestial barriers. That was added a few weeks ago secretly.
Wow.
I should get that.
Nice.
You know, I hear these mechanics in my head. I'm like, man, I can take that mechanic. I have inertia now.
Oh.
Is
It's
it
funny
possible?
because
Does?
I'm not sentiently not targeting you. It's been luck every time because you are targeted by a tank mechanic and she cannot target someone who is targeted with a tank mechanic with that stare ability.
Yeah.
So it's just been
Something
bad luck.
like Jekyll's muted robes would be kind of good with all these fucking effects that I have. Where I can roll advantage on the targeting.
Squiggle squiggle.
Give me the arrow now, or I will delete you, Marilith.
Don't give him the
Okay,
arrow.
Kupo.
Test him.
Lumi,
I think you can
Kupo.
take him.
Yep.
I'm assuming I can't attack my own shield, Kupo.
You can.
I can? Oh.
Yes.
Okay. One
He
sec.
just starts swinging in the air.
One sec. A fury of blades, Kupo.
I can help if need be.
You
Yo,
still need to
Jimbo,
roll
help
hit
me
die.
get this stupid thing off me.
You still need to roll hit die.
Yeah.
Because imagine hitting yourself with your own spear.
Yeah.
So.
I guess please don't crit, Kupo.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage because he knows the hit is coming? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I actually don't hate that idea.
Whose side are you on?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Karnan calls out to Yojimbo, and you see his spear just sheen with like an extra sharpness. Because due to Yojimbo's effect, Tamashi no Tsuyosa, physical and magical damage dealt to enemy barriers? It is an enemy barrier. Is increased by 25 flat.
I was gonna say it is an enemy barrier.
Yeah.
Then that means you
So-
deal more damage.
And that hesitation, though, Rick. I felt the disappointment.
Hit.
I'm considered a fairy, right?
You shouldn't say that on stream. Yes, you are considered a fairy.
Which means I crit myself because of my passive.
Yes. Yep, I'm fine with that. Actually, wait. Does it say enemy? Does it say enemy?
It probably does.
If it says enemy, then nope. He's looking
I
for
feel
a
like
left,
I
can-
feel like we've. Wait, it's
I
not
can
in
get
this.
rid
It's in
of
my
the rest
spear.
that you'll have.
It's in your spear, mate.
Spirit land.
Against fiends corresponding
Changes
to their
weapons
fiend
critical
type.
hit chance against fiends to the corresponding mutation type.
That
Yep,
says
you're
It
not a
doesn't
fiend.
specify enemies.
You're not a
but-
fiend.
Does
God
this
damn it,
her barrier,
Kupal.
does it count?
Does what?
Because it's her barrier, does it count?
That's not what we're.
No.
What's her type?
I have.
No,
I have
he's still
puncture.
he's still targeting
I'm still attacking
himself.
myself.
She is a monstrosity demon. She is a fiend, but he's targeting himself with it.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, it's part of it, Kupo. All I can do for now.
I can. I'll tell you how much I can take off of it. I can take 94 off of that very easily. Puncture would go through the shield, right? Steph?
No.
No, you
It
do
deals
more damage.
extra damage to the shield, right?
I was gonna say puncture deals more damage to shields. You should look it up on the combat effects.
Okay.
I think it's 25 more damage. Puncture. Could be.
So
Someone look it up, please. I have other things. I'm
this
busy
thing
talking to people.
resolves. This thing resolves at the end of my turn, right? This arrow. That's what was said. The wording.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All frontline mechanics will now resolve during or at the end of the person being targeted's turn.
Am I engaged with both there?
Yes.
Okay. This must be
Overlapping
done.
a little,
Fernan.
but it's fine.
Yeah, you do more
No,
damage.
It's just a
Takes-
failure. It's just a failure.
It doesn't count as a critical failure?
No,
yeah.
it's passive. Let me find it. Hold on, this is exciting. It's exciting. As soon as
Is
I
it
find
Zodiark?
Yep. Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Apathy. Any critical failure rolled while engaged in combat will be converted into a regular failure. Sorry,
Alright, so that
Karnan,
means
I
he's
can't
about
help you more.
He's about to throw knives at you, knows he's gonna fail, so he just puts them away and shrugs.
All right, I'm gonna vapor.
I'm wearing a shield, Kupo. She gave me a shield. You can hit me.
Wait, why did you take damage? Oh, brave. Oh, you forgot to be
Yeah, it's
brave.
just my brave applications.
Okay, well I can get rid of it and hit Lumi's shield for 94 at the end of my turn. Vapor is the end of my turn. Stuff. Or does it happen after the end of my turn or before the end of my turn?
When your turn ends.
So I hold my bonus action
Yeah, exactly.
to use it as it happens because I have Aeon Instinct, so I can do that.
I mean, you can do
Right.
that regardless because it's a active mitigation. So, but yes.
Oh yeah, it's true. Okay, so that, then Vapor.
Okay, vapor
There you go.
means 1,000 damage reduced by 90%, which brings it down to 100 damage. Tank mechanic done.
Do you want me to get rid of your shield so you can help Lumi, Garnan?
Sure, Kupo.
I'm gonna react and use Glint instead. So it's gonna hit you a little bit. But yeah, that and then that.
Am I engaged here?
Karnan will react and fire a blaster at Lumi. Oh.
He keeps bouncing off the crits, man. I don't know what's happening.
Blaster has a
messing with the dice.
50%. Blaster has a 50% crit chance.
I'm technically at 65 right now.
Oh, it's magical damage too. I need to add 25 to that.
Steph, am I engaged here?
Engaged? No way.
Okay.
You're not even. Your circle's not even overlapping. And it's her tail. You don't. Oh wait, you don't want to be engaged. Okay, then you're good.
Exactly. Okay. Vigilance.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Karnan doesn't have the little smoke.
Mocking.
Karnan's shield is gone, right?
Yeah.
And poof.
Big mana. Oh,
Yes.
big.
Good roll.
Sacrifice 25% of your max mana, Lumi, and you suffer 250 damage, which I'm gonna do to you.
Ow.
Steph, I just used the.
Internal
Mhm.
damage,
Mhm.
by the way.
Mhm.
I missed applying the 25 to my blaster.
5. 1 second, Rick.
Yeah.
Okay, what were you saying?
I missed applying the 25 to my blaster, and I have a roll equivalent to it with my Needle Storm, which I just threw it on because it's a D0 plus 25. But now it's the end of round, and Needle Storm goes off for real, so it's kind of confusing, which is why I'm mentioning it.
So what? Needle
So
Storm?
the effect from Yojimbo that increases my magical damage dealt to barriers by 25, I forgot to apply to the blaster.
Okay.
So to make up for it, I just used my Needle Storm roll on Lumi. Now I'm actually using Needle Storm on the boss because it's end of round.
Okay.
Karnan, you have to pain
Just
yourself.
if you're looking at it later. What, Kupo?
Pain yourself.
No.
What was I doing?
A lot.
I know.
That's enough.
It's almost like you're DMing 2 sessions at the same time.
Yeah, I am. Spiteful Tongue. On. Where is it? Are you stealthed, Orpheus?
No. No.
Okay. So
only
Spiteful
on the
Tongue
first round.
on Orpheus. Roll
You
a
feel like
d3, Orpheus.
D3.
You feel like a high school English teacher?
You have auto
D3.
ribbon? You have auto ribbon?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. Don't roll the d3.
Okay.
Yeah, target him, Kupo.
As soon as you are hit, Orpheus, you would be afflicted with an ailment, but your ribbon prevents it.
Could I roll it to know the ailment though? Because we still have 2 that are.
Yep, sure.
We have
If you
one
roll a
that's left.
3, you learn the 3.
Oh, what? Fucker. I got jebaited.
Okay, so that's
exactly what
done.
I did.
Silver Steel Shimmer on Karnan.
Can I
Can't he choose not to be
I
targeted?
choose not to be targeted, Kupo.
Who?
I'm literally
Orpheus.
standing in front of him.
Oh, you're like hiding in the boss's model.
Yeah,
This
sorry.
is
You can
why.
back me up if you want. See me more.
Just
Yeah.
move him down a bit or something.
I'll react.
Okay, there he is. Targeted with the mechanic because the Moogle hides and goes, Kupo, don't hit me, Kupo-po.
Oppo. You said Pain will trigger
I
4
am the
times if I
assassin,
AoE heal.
Kubo.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ivatan.
That's a crit.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Hoimaru still feeds itself.
When he doesn't crit, he gets his boost.
If I don't crit Steve, I gain 10% crit chance from Hoimaru.
Oh, okay,
You thought
okay.
this was his
That's-
final form?
I'm always. That's my
No, it's because
secret.
you sent me
I'm
a message
always
and you're,
gaining
and you're
crit.
like, you sent me a message and you're like, fuck yeah, I got this much crit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
the 3 next rolls are below that. So I was wondering.
It was awesome before because it's like, oh, I can only crit on that 20, and then it got better. But I found out that if I just put innate crit in, it lowers that gap. So now
Okay.
I just have to find the sweet spot of where I can like put the right amount of crit in, where Hoimaru will just recover it.
Okay.
Stuff.
That's actually sick.
All right. The Nameless Warden will activate Eternal Night. Do you guys see it?
Mm-hmm.
At the limit break.
Nope. It's just one of her pressure mechanics.
Oh.
As she activates Eternal Night, 4 circles appear.
Ugh.
And that is my turn.
Are you gonna Libra that, or should I?
Yep, I'll Libra that.
Close that.
20 mana.
Turn on.
Do we know the front line, right?
Yep.
It's just cycling?
Yeah. It's Silver Steel Shimmer.
Has it been the
that he's
same one every
using
time?
No.
Oh no, Chasm and
This is
Shimmer.
the
Okay.
first one.
Yeah, but we're on Silver Steel now, right?
They're both Silver Steel. We're on Shimmer.
They're both Silver Steel. It's Shimmer and Chasm.
Yeah, that's what sorry.
God, you take 67 damage every time I heal.
I mean,
Damn it.
Could have been a crit.
I can put regen on myself this round, Kupo, which will help.
Mm-hmm.
Bad rolls.
Heavy.
Okay. Can you guys see this?
See what? The storm?
That's
Or
what
the
I want to
circles?
hear. Nope. I wanted to hear see what?
We can see a black cloud with ember specks in it and 4 yellow circles.
That's what you're supposed to see.
There's something spicy there.
I did say the storm or the circles, which implies that we see them.
I think there's something that we weren't supposed to see. That we would definitely have said, what the fuck is that, if we saw it.
Probably step on the circles, reveal the thing. Maybe.
Okay, what was this thing? How many circles did you see?
4.
4?
4.
Okay.
One
Okay,
each,
that's done.
Mr. Mark?
Ive's turn. Did he do anything that I need to do? No? Okay, now I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
roll this stuff.
We have pending Auto Libra.
On what? Christ.
On Eternal Night.
Summon 4 hidden radii that are either safe or not safe.
Oh no.
Enemies will only find out once someone has stepped into it and revealed if the zone is safe or not. At the end of the round, deal 300 celestial damage to all enemies not inside a safe zone, and 100 damage to all enemies inside safe zones, and 1000 celestial damage to all enemies inside unsafe zones.
Okay.
100 in a safe circle, 300 outside, 1000 in a not safe circle.
Yes.
Yikes.
Okay, I'm going to change the song per request.
He said as soon as we step into them, we'll know
what it is.
I can find out this one. Oh, good song.
I don't have.
Problem is I don't have Nimble Kupal, so
Well, I do. So I can find out this one.
perfect.
All right. Karos, having gained some confidence after having not died immediately against Erebos, will jump in, wielding his flaming axe and attempting to deal more damage to Erebos. As he does so, and his axe meets Erebos's quote-unquote flesh, the same thing will occur. The momentum of the hit, the radiation, the power behind the hit will just be negated as soon as it touches him. His skin doesn't break, he doesn't move at all when he is hit. He'll always counter with shockwaves emitted from the wave of his hand or from just straight up physical attacks, punches, kicks, whatever he can do. They're not very skilled, the punches. They're literally just punches with the weight of the cosmos behind them. So whenever he punches, the air moves all around his fist. Like it's safe to say that the same thing will happen once again if your allies are hit. A chasm, a cavity where he punches, just like what happened to Star. Star will. I remember now. Okay. Yes. I rolled this like 4 turns ago. Okay, give me a break.
I didn't say anything.
Star, how much do you have in your bag, just so I can know?
I don't remember, but it
I'll
should
check.
be in there.
Okay, that's good. That works. Star will summon a ball of energy using her hydromancy, will reach into her bag and sprinkle celestial dust that she carried with her into the ball and fire it. As she fires the ball and it makes contact, it'll collide against Erebos and send him careening backward and colliding into the stone foundation of the balcony here. It'll shatter the stone and cause him to fall down. His eyes will remain blank, but he'll stare up at Star, obviously surprised that her hit actually did something to him. His face will contort in rage, and he'll push both of his hands forward, causing Tsukiyomi to have to jump onto a neighboring platform simply to avoid his onslaught. As Tsukiyomi jumps, the light fades, and you all lose sight of him momentarily.
When he looks at Star after she finally makes contact, she'll kind of like have a relieved look on her face, and then she'll just get this like smug ass shit-eating grin that she's known for, and she'll say to Zodiac, and she'll say, "I'm the sassy warrior of light who fights for love and justice. I'm Star, and now, in the name of the moon, I'll punish you."
It's like on a Sailor Moon episode.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I fucking love it so much. Okay.
That
was okay. That'll definitely that's definitely worth some role playing. That's badass. Okay. Face contorted in what can only be described as barely contained rage, as he fades into the darkness and fades for a moment. Benjamin will you guys can't see Benjamin. Fuck. 1 second. Let's put
I assume Benjamin would have a light on him.
Yep, I'm putting a light on him right now. Okay. And I'm gonna put while I'm at it. Where the fuck is
doesn't
Karos?
have one either. Yep.
Okay. Benjamin, as you channel your magic and you speak to your Ayadolan friend and use his power to try and push this creeping evil out of Maduin, you'll hear Kushalane's voice.
Maduin?
Oh yes, that's you guys, right? You guys are old friends. It's like me and Benjamin.
Madeline hurt. Cushelaine forgive you, Madeline. Cushelaine help.
The pike embedded in Kushalaine's head actually was put there by Madeline.
I remember you telling me that story the first time.
So Cushelaine pushes all of his power into his healing, and as he uses the portion of his magic that is aligned to white, you'll see the tendrils along all of Maduin's upper body just kind of receding back from the black handprint that is on his shoulder. It's not completely gone, but you managed to get about half of it gone with that roll. As you do this, the color returns to Maduin, and as he just kind of looks up and notices Cushelaine, you'll see like a twisted, just kind of realization on Maduin's face as he recognizes Cushelaine, and just kind of shuts his eyes in shame as he tries to just kind of resist the pain. Cushelaine continues to work hard and to try and save Maduin.
And when he sees Madeline, Benjamin sees Madeline all sad, he pats him on the shoulder. This happens to all of us. Like I always say, chica chica.
You fucking weirdo.
Damn it.
Okay, do you guys see Cushelaine? We're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to drop that.
My God. Okay.
Chica.
We are on Ive. Ive, why aren't you doing your turn?
I'm just moving to here.
Oh, damn it.
Wanted to see if it was safe, that's all.
Okay. Where's my mechanic? This one is that one.
Is that a good skull?
You're funny.
How much?
He doesn't have crossbones, Kupo.
How much
that a
movement do you
good
have left?
skull?
None. Okay.
How much movement do I have? Infinite. Anywhere in the boss. My plan was to reveal which one was, if this one was the safe one, to let you guys know. I don't mind taking 300 damage. It's a whatever.
I
Kill
might.
myself later.
Okay. Ideas.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
I was just trying to reveal which one it was.
Okay, but you're gonna move before it goes off.
I'm not standing in skull.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't quite hear what you said last, and I thought like maybe you were mixing them up. So no, never mind.
No,
It's all
yeah,
good.
stand
All
in
good.
skull. This is the safe one.
No, I meant
We
like
all move there.
I meant like
everyone come to me.
never mind.
Hey, here.
Okay, Kupo. What am I even doing right now, Kupo?
Your resistance is futile, Star.
Well, I'll start with this.
I cannot die in this place. I am eternal.
But you can fall and get hurt, can't you?
Where is he?
The music timing? What?
Yeah, the music timer is pretty badass, not gonna lie.
We can't see Erebus.
We're not
stuff
supposed
unless
to.
I'm looking at the wrong place.
Yeah, you can't because Tsukiyomi moved.
I can attest to his ability to fall down and get hurt. We may not be able to defeat you here, but we can beat you into submission, Erebus.
All right, Karnan.
Oops, too much, Kupo. I'm gonna fuck him up, Kupo.
Lumi, how's your mana?
I have 37 left, but I don't. Oh, hello.
Crit.
Ooh,
It's
real
a
crit.
demon. I have 80% crit chance against demons.
Crit nat 20. As I was saying, my mana reserves are fine. I just need this shield off me for the health.
Apply your damage, Karnan. Go
Start.
ahead.
Oof, that last one.
Good roll too.
Karnan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Karnan. I'm not even giving you the choice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have fun and say, do you want to describe how you kill her?
Oh wow.
Oh.
In a flurry of strikes, Karnan is like swinging in and just hitting her weapons at each angle that it just shatters each weapon as it fires in, and eventually just the last strike goes right through her skull. As he's like jumping up arm to arm, just boom, 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 boom.
Awesome. Where is it?
He truly is the assassin now.
I'm hurting though, Kupo.
I was going to mass heal this one, but that works too.
As your spear penetrates through her skull, she'll just kind of, her mouth wide open, just as you stab the spear straight up through her jaw, and she immediately starts to fade into the same blackness. As she fades, however, she will return all of her body and all of her radiation and mass will return to the source, and it'll lead behind the party, directly behind her, as it snakes into the body that is Erebos.
Clearly, she was no match for the famed and fabled warriors of light. It is hard to believe that you draw your strength from me.
As Zodiark stands in front of the party and gets ready to engage them in battle, Tsukiyomi will jump with Star on her back and will stand in between the party and Erebos.
Etro stopped being yours a long time ago. They draw their strength from within. Half of them don't even have her protection anymore. And yet, your creation fell.
Does the party want to do anything?
There
You guys
be
aren't
some
locked anymore.
Oh,
Would there
okay.
be some sort of way to know if what I said earlier is true, where he's manifesting himself as a humanoid because he can't fully be here?
You can try and find out. Channel Void.
Cosmos.
Channel Void.
Or Cosmos, sorry.
I want to.
That was the working
Okay.
title for it till I changed it.
Okay, I'll do it. This to find out. Do I have to be close to him?
Nope.
I want
But it's
to.
cooler if I get close to him, though.
I mean, it's up to you.
Okay. So Orpheus will kind of blink out from where he is
Okay.
and wisp walk behind him. Is he like very fucking tall, or am I?
Yes,
or
he's
is that just-
extremely tall. He's extremely tall. Yep. A little like Spiritus. I don't know if you remember Spiritus when he's very tall.
Okay. So I'll teleport behind him and grab hold of his arm And as I'm teleporting, I'm gonna use, because he's already like embedded in my arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use my Brand of the Iris as I'm doing this.
Okay. Share it to us.
So it's how do I share? It's a little output, record the chat. What is it?
No, you open it
Sharing.
up. Yeah.
Sharing record. Did that work?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, that works.
Perfect.
He's already in me. The nothingness I feel in my head is probably emanating from him. So I'm going
Okay.
to use this to see if I can push away his humanoid form, like dissolve it, to push him out of this area. So basically, Channel Cosmos removes and just saps energy. I'm going to try to sap the energy he's using to manifest himself. You understand?
Yep. I know what you
In
mean.
this area.
Like this
Brand of
pocket.
the
You think
Iris.
this is a pocket of energy and you're trying to disperse it.
Yes. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, I feel like he would be here in his true form to just fucking wipe us out.
Okay. As you teleport, walk through the shadows and appear behind him and grab his arm, you say?
Yep. I grab his arm.
He'll turn around as you grab his arm. You've got it gripped tightly, and he'll place his hand on your shoulder. And as he does, the same feeling, the same thing that you saw him do to Madeline will start to happen to you. There'll be a black mark on your shoulder that begins to appear, and some kind of radiation snaking through your veins. That being said, you are placing the brand of the iris and channeling Cosmos, right, into him?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and channel Cosmos. Because of your brand of the iris, I'll protect it against nat ones. Does anyone else want to do something to help him before I finish off what's happening here?
Yeah.
I will resist and say something, though.
I know, but I want to know if your allies are adding their strength to
Yeah,
yours.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm knocking a light arrow back, and having seen Star sprinkle dust on her ability, I'm gonna sprinkle dust on mine. And
How much?
Let's do 23.
As long as it's skipping, I think.
It is?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think Steph had a bit of a lag spike there.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah,
That
it's
hasn't
a bit
happened in
weird
a while.
Roboting a little
Is it
bit.
better now?
You're a little robot-y.
It's loading.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's still skipping, yeah.
Yeah.
I am lagging.
It's not like difficult to hear you, but
One moment.
Yep.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello?
Did I
Like,
fix
your
it?
voice is not lagging, stuff.
Is
At all.
his voice is lagging. It seems
Oh,
better.
it is?
It is better now.
Look at the stream. Tell me if it's better.
Yeah, you're better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Close.
I closed it. Yeah, that's my bad. Is that better?
Sounds
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, it seems okay, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Apparently it was the server.
Knock back a bow, sprinkle it in celestial dust, and as he's about to let it loose, he'll say to Zodiac, "I know this won't kill you, but it's going to hurt."
Sanctimancy?
Hell yeah. Aww.
Ah.
An arrow of pure light will embed itself with a 36 into Zodiarc's shoulder. Sprinkled with celestial dust, you'll actually see the arrow Orpheus enter his shoulder, and as it does, you'll see cracks begin to form in the actual body that you're seeing. Further lending credence to your theory, as the cracks form, inside the cracks, you'll see like the void, like basically outer space inside. Whatever this thing is, it is an avatar, and it's not his full body.
Sorry. Just to clarify, we're just trying to basically use celestial dust and dump power into him, right?
So this is
He's trying to
immersion
help
breaking.
me expel him.
Wait, this is immersion breaking.
Oh, sorry.
This is the kind of thing that
Okay.
ruins flows. So if Karnan can do whatever he wants, but you're seeing your allies do things,
Okay.
and you react in
I'll
the way
react.
that
Yep,
you think is
that's
appropriate.
fine.
You saw me channel Cosmos, a spell that I'm not very acquainted with.
Well,
as
you didn't see him channel Cosmos. You saw him teleport behind him, grab his arm, and then brand him. You know what his brand of the iris looks like, and then start to just kind of stare at him intensely. So obviously he's doing something.
With my
I see
skull
Lumi.
face.
I see Lumi shooting to like damage / like break his focus or whatever. So
Yep,
Karnan will
exactly.
also jump in, and Karnan will say, like a ship lost on the seas, when the clouds part and the moon shines again, we can see our way again, Kupo. And he'll lift his arm and his eyes will flash blue as he unleashes his lunar flare limit break in to help.
Nice.
Okay, that suffice to say, Ivitan, your allies will probably be able to do this. You'd be able to sense by the power that Karnan's about to unload. So if you want to try and go for the prisms, this will probably be one of your last chances to get them. I'm just letting you know that.
Just all of them? I can just grab all
You
of
can
them?
try. I'm giving you the opportunity to try.
Okay. Then...
Ascendant Limit Break.
Oh, I had a cool line prepped too. It's fine.
And
Yeah, I'll
then-
go for the prisms.
And then, as soon as Karnan summons this limit break and a crash of water just collides into Zodiark, as this is occurring, Tsukuyomi will rear up her head. Everyone's like, it looks so giddy. And it'll crash against Erebus's body, and the cracks, the fractures inside of whatever this porcelain doll is in front of you will snake up through his neck onto his face. Half of his face will actually fall off like a vase, and it'll snake down throughout his body as well, as he grabs a hold of you and stares at you, Orpheus, as you channel Cosmos. You can roll channel Cosmos. Did you roll channel Cosmos?
You did.
Yes, I did. I rolled a 57, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna take that because I was letting your allies do stuff first.
57. I did have something to say. I was letting people do their.
Go ahead.
As I'm staring at him, as all of this is getting poured into him, I'll just briefly, as I'm channeling with my half skull face, look around you, Erebus. Look at the brand on my arm. The eternal void is endless, and is in of itself lost. We may not be able to destroy you now, but we will banish you from this body. Where there is unity, there will always be victory. And we, the warriors of light, are united. And then that's when the channel will go out with everything else.
All right, I was gonna have Erebus have the last word, but nope, not with that. All right, as Orpheus channels Cosmos into Erebus, he'll just cause his entire body to disperse. You can see Erebus struggling to say something as he clenches his teeth and grabs onto you, but his body will just turn to dust, and he'll be gone from this place. As you banish him from this place, you'll hear clapping in the back, like really fast clapping. You guys will look back.
Kushan! Yeah!
As you guys all look at him, he'll just kind of jump startled and then go right back to helping Matt. Karos has informed me that while this is going on, he's going to try and help Madeline, so I will let him do that, even though combat is not yet over. I'll let Benjamin and Karos try to finish off helping Madeline. As you banish him away, Tsukuyomi will look at Orpheus and kind of tilt her head.
Truly magnificent. All of you. You will not be gone long. You have a choice here, sons and daughters of Etra. You can leave me to stand vigil, or we can leave together, but we will have to face him soon.
Oh, Orpheus will look around. Is there really a choice? I think not.
There is always a choice. I will gladly make the sacrifice for my niece's descendants. Proud as I am of you all.
The sacrifice you make will in turn sacrifice us to Amaterasu. We made a promise, Tsukiyomi. We don't intend on breaking it.
I don't think she would take it too well.
And besides, Orpheus said it best. We stand united. That includes you.
Very well. Then we will face him together.
All right, Ivitan, I'm gonna retcon you trying to pick up everything. Let's go. I got a mentor.
Okay, I was
on
gonna
its
say
way.
before we
Gonna get
leave.
that one, and then I'm just gonna dash over here and grab that one, and
And
then
then
I'm
I'll
just gonna
grab this
dash.
one.
Get
And
some-
he grabs that one.
We'll roll athletics to see how fast you are. Unless you want to try and explain some other way you'd be fast.
Junction surge wind.
Yeah. Jetpack.
All right, go ahead and roll prayer to the faith.
Oh, I'll do you one better.
I don't have prayer to the faith.
Could you
Oh
imagine
my
it
God.
not one there?
Hymn of the faith.
It's minus 20
spawns
because
and- Because of what?
It's accidentally minus 20 because I had my action prepped to help them, but
Oh.
I never deleted it when you
Okay,
said
so
it on the
42. That's a lot better, to
42,
be honest.
yeah.
An emerald jetpack will appear, just like you said, on your back, and you'll just fly off in a direction. It just as everyone's having their like badass victory moment and their one-liners and they're like united with Tsukiyomi, you will just run around and just tossing shit into your backpack.
Yeah, just
And
give
then-
the 3 to you. I won't be. I was RPing, so I wouldn't have done that.
Probably gonna get them anyways. I have a funny feeling I know what they are.
Yeah, I know. That's why I insisted on them so much.
Yeah. Okay, good. We're on
What
the
could they
same
possibly
wavelength.
be?
Yeah, it's so tricky.
I'm wondering if I wasn't. I'm wondering if I was being too subtle.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's just the right
reenacting.
amount of subtleness. The subtleness kind of faded away when you described the scythe.
Yeah, it was gone.
I was like, man, I've seen this fight before.
I was gonna say, the second I heard his voice in the first place, I'm like, okay, Xenos vibes.
Yeah, we
Okay,
knew.
well, I'm
we knew.
glad I am glad I imitated him enough for some of you to recognize him. That's cool.
Yeah, the way he was like, warrior.
Yeah, we know it was.
Warrior.
We know it was the Xenos fight, and we know that that's probably gonna unlock Reaper. That's what we're going for.
Okay, so
Could
what you're saying
Tsukiyomi
is
tell us?
what you're saying. Well, she wouldn't know. She's been imprisoned.
I know, but they've been in here with her for quite a long time.
That is true. You could ask her. Just give me one moment to finish this.
There was 4 in here with her.
It's like as you pick them up, you just hear, "Warrior," dash past. Wait, warrior, no.
Warrior, you have to let me have my speech.
A test of your.
Defeat them together. Oh dear God, you're so fast. What the fuck?
A test.
A test of your. You know what? Fuck you.
No, the last one is
You just cut it
dare
off.
you skip
Just
the
cutting it
cutscene.
Is that a mythical boss stuff?
What?
The boss, the nameless warden.
Yes, nameless. No, the nameless warden was an apex fiend.
Oh, okay.
Apex fiend.
Yes.
Oh, what
What do
was
I get for
my?
that?
Before I forget,
5 of these.
overkill.
Dear God, people,
Were all the mechanics revealed?
I am not done.
I always forget overkill.
I get 2 charges.
All right, guys.
Unless we revealed all the mechanics.
Portal.
Oh hell yeah! My
Let's go home.
monstrosity levels up.
As the portal opens up, the party is free to leave. You did collect them all, Thunder. I'm not gonna cheese you out of
Nope.
not getting them.
Nice.
Shalane will pick up Maduin and will bring him down to the portal as well. The other Warriors of Light will also leave. They will not be stuck here.
Could I test something before we leave?
As the Warriors of Light prepare to leave, Shikiyomi will look up at Star. Is Star still here?
Yeah. Star's still here. Can you not hear me?
I hear you.
You're good.
I believe you had an offer for me.
Star will nod her head and she'll say, he keeps trying to get minions into our world since he is not able to penetrate through the Covenant's barriers. And each time he finds someone, we manage to get rid of them or get rid of his control on them. Would you care to join me to go between the two jewels and continue to screw him over again and again?
Again and again. I will join you.
Star will smile and just hug Tsukiyomi.
Look, Tsukuyomi! Kushalane fix Medwin!
Tsukiyomi will look first at Kushalane, at the strange creature just kind of standing in front of her, and then she'll look at Maduin, and her eyes will just kind of smile, and she'll say,
Good for you.
He'll give her a big wide smile, grab Maduin, and the Warriors of Light can leave via the portal.
I just
We
just wanted
spare a
to.
moment of silence for those who were lost. And we move forward onto a brighter tomorrow.
Yes, Orpheus.
I want to know if if all the prisms being together are reacting.
Yes, I'll tell you in a second.
2.
Send me your votes for MVP. Good job in your fight and in your role playing tonight. You guys all did really well. And you successfully saved Tsukiyomi.
Does Tsukiyomi actually know if Zanzas and Aphiakis are consumed, like wholly? Like fully, I mean?
When you first asked her, she said she didn't know. She hadn't seen
Yeah.
them.
Okay.
Ivatan asked her, I think, right?
Yeah.
Ivatan asked her, and she said she hadn't seen them. So the only thing you're going off of is the word of Erebus that they're gone.
Wait, I
probably-
asked her.
It's probably
And-
Am I
bullshit.
crazy?
That form that Erebus was in,
I did ask, but you also asked.
that's supposedly his form, or is that like Aphiakis's? Because I was thinking maybe it was Aphiakis's form if he was trying
No,
to.
so the form he was in is Erebus's true form. It's what he looked like when
Okay.
he was Lunarian.
Okay.
That said, he claimed that the form was taken from Zanzas's body. That he used Zanzas's body to create this avatar. Now, you don't know if that's true, but that's what he claimed.
You know, I had a
So-
funny feeling when Zahn was there and Aphiakis wasn't.
So now that we're out, can you confirm or deny that we missed a bunch of shit in the other map?
You missed a bunch of shit in the other map, but you unlocked Reaper. So
Yeah, but in terms of a bunch of shit, like, is it just the chest you're referring to, and like shinies, or?
yeah, just shinies in the chest.
Oh, okay.
But you can come back in here.
Okay.
We usually get the chance to like retcon exploration
Yep.
in zones.
Oh, okay, okay, nice.
It's a really good place for dust.
I would like to be in
I
the
saw-
retconned exploration of this.
Yeah, I saw there is a shard chest in there, and
Yeah.
I need shards bad, so
If you
I'll help
guys-
with that.
If you guys want something really scary and really like cool, you guys were you guys were a map away from the very last map in this campaign.
Oh my god.
I figured I was wondering so badly what was behind the door with
I
an
saw
eye.
the door. I know.
Be fucking cool if it has a fucking eye on it.
So at the end there, what I was asking if they were reacting, I meant if they were reacting to something in the room, like that door or something like that, or the ruin
No,
on the
they're
floor
not.
where
No.
Tsukiyomi was. Okay.
No, not at all. They were separate completely. They were just an optional thing that you guys could pick up in here to unlock it. There's other ways to unlock it, coming across certain characters, etc. You can even unlock it with recon if you give me enough recon. But this was one way to unlock it, and you guys managed to do it. You rushed
was
the last
one-
couple of ones, but it's okay. It's fine. It worked out.
That was one of the coolest like map tile layouts I've ever seen. Too. I at one point I realized I was zoning out of the RP for a little bit because I was just like focusing on the map and seeing all of these like little details to being like, wow, that's really cool. Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah. And the
I was like, oh
judgmental
shit, I need to
cat
pay attention.
was the cherry on top.
The what?
The judgmental cat.
Judgmental cat. Do you guys? I also want you to know. Do you guys have any idea? I didn't make it from scratch, but how much editing I did on Tsukiyomi's model?
Yeah, she looks
Yeah,
smart.
Must
she's
be crazy.
Looks
Yeah.
It was
amazing.
awesome.
very
Mhm.
good
Yeah.
model.
Yeah.
Literally one of my favorite eidolons in my campaign. Like, I mean, aesthetically, the way she looks. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that was awesome.
I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
awesome.
Absolutely.
send me your votes for MVP if you've forgotten and you're just sitting there and you're not giving them to me.
Yeah.
Thanks to everyone who role played. Even the sideline characters. Thanks for role playing.
That was good. It was a good hoorah for Star too.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that was
And Star starts her journey with Tsukiyomi.
that's a really cool way to send off
Yeah, send
a
off.
character
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
retiring and to let them just like have one last role play session after like a
Yeah.
few a little bit, you know?
And we'll finally be in Amaterasu's good graces.
Eh,
Finally.
Actually,
come see, come
this-
saw.
this will probably, if you guys use this properly, this will probably disarm both Wisp and Amaterasu.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
So.
Oh, that's very
Um,
good. We have a tower to go to.
Mm.
Sorry.
Tsukiyomi has that effect, is to just kind of invite serenity. That's what she represents, is magic, healing, serenity. So
Makes sense.
Just for the whatever
guys-
story. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was interrupting you. What were you asking?
I was gonna say just for whatever story and stuff that you roll with Tsukiyomi and Star. Star will openly give Tsukiyomi all her memories just to help Tsukiyomi catch up.
Okay.
So it's a bit of a faster process than what Amaterasu went through. It's like
She'll accept that, and I'll make it canon that you do that. But she will also commune with the moon to find out.
yeah.
But yes, definitely, she'll.
She wants to give her the quick cliff notes of stuff before she goes and communes with the moon.
Did you guys like Spiritus's cameo?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Spiritus is just getting rid of his sired
Left and right.
warriors, man.
And did you
Jeez.
guys catch the lore behind the actual reason these all their faith circles look like this? Every single primordial has this room. This is their faith. This room.
It's where they were created in a
Yeah,
sense. Like
it's where their
they
faith was
took-
birthed.
Yeah.
It's like a frozen in time picture of the temple on Lunera, where the convocation ascended and became gods.
Mm-hmm.
Two of you, Savande and Mismes, at the end of the last act, saw wisps.
Oh, that's what that was.
Temple. Yeah, it was this exact room, but different. It was verdant and green.
Yeah,
and
coated
beautiful.
with like the life stream.
Flowers and stuff. Yeah, but there was a door at the back. There was the same thing. Instead of the abyss, it was water. Like there's one for each primordial. This is actually the arena that you face them on if you guys ever face them for whatever reason. So
cool.
Cool.
I have to say, I just said this to Miss Mess. Kuchulain fits Benjamin so well. They're just together so great.
Yeah, they really do.
Yo, the fact that Kush Lane just 100% immediately, I forgive you, that got me.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't say I was surprised, but at the same time, like, yeah, I was trying to like
So badass.
experience that impact from Matterwind's perspective, right?
Mhm.
Because I
Yeah.
wasn't that surprised that Kushlane would do that, but like,
I
yeah,
empathize with him so hard because he's just doing what he thought was right, and it turns out to be just completely fucking wrong, and he's getting proven point
at
after
every
point
turn.
again.
Mhm.
Yeah,
at
it's just like
every
still-
turn. Yep.
No, you thought it was right, and he's not like a bad guy. He just chose to make a hard decision and went through with it, and it's
Yeah.
just I empathize for him. Like it's got to be tough.
It's a great interpretation of the character because that's exactly this whole time. That's what he's been. He's not a bad guy. Although
No, he
it's
just
very
had to make
easy to mistake him for one.
he just made a lot of hard decisions that put him in the black. That's all it was.
which is it makes sense too why we basically saw him as a bad guy at the beginning of the campaign because we had such a simplistic approach to characters back then. Just very black and white and like yeah, not really like grasping their the significance of the motivations.
Ugh.
I sent you something before you go off to relax. I just need a yes or no answer.
My God.
Oh, you'll see.
I'm gonna. So it doesn't fit the theme at all.
Oh, but like if I change
It
the
looks really
coloring,
cool. It looks really cool. It doesn't fit the theme at all. No, because
Not
the
even
wings
if
are
I-
wrong.
Ah,
They have to be wyvern wings or like bat wings or dragon wings. You know what I mean? Like flesh wings.
yeah, I'm just having a hard time finding a female one like that.
Yeah, we'll find it. Or Maddie can do what you said you wanted to. But we can find one.
If you move it into tank, should I expect my judge to be assassinated randomly at some point, or
No.
having a crystal thrown at him? Just...
Crystal throw. My God.
Wow.
And the
Oh,
meme
man.
continues.
Oh man, I thought that was a really good one though. Like, can I take her and just stick wings on there? Hard to find dragon wings.
That's
Just cut out
go
Zeramar's
to
wings.
sleep,
Forehead.
Rick. You got work tomorrow.
I didn't want to do that
Sorry?
because I
Go to sleep, man. You got work tomorrow.
Yeah, you think I can sleep after that?
Gotta
Good luck.
cool
I'm in.
down now.
I need a solid hour of like winding down.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a great night.